saw nothing. Ready for some madness to take place. I don't think I'll be streaming today, but the Dodgers ended up winning last night, so guess what happens today? We get a Game 7. The first Game 7 since 2019. The Toronto Blue Jays looking to win their first World Series title in 35 years, about 35 years, against the Los Angeles Dodgers, the supposed evil empire of baseball, led by a man like a chorus madmen. The trees being once again, folks, that means it's time for another disaster to take place. Hopefully it's down the field, it's just in the string. But we'll do it on the field. We're going to do it all over the place, my friends. The greatest series will continue with the greatest series of all time. Game 6 is the sucker. We will continue on, my friends. We will continue on. The dumpster fire will burn. And it's a Canadian dumpster, so that's truly the sight. So, let me show you what happened here. This is what you missed last night.
Hernandez makes the catch. Back to second. Game 7 tomorrow night.
Beautiful. Beautiful. It's truly beautiful. And now there are the allegations of rigging, too. I can actually find this here real quick. Here.
Sasaki's 2-2. Line to deep center field. Dean on the run. Justin Dean will get there.
I'm going to stop this real quick. Do you understand how hard it is to line it up perfectly right in that narrow cranny? That is a dead ball, and that is not rigging. I don't know how it can be rigging. Literally an inch or two above or below, that game may have continued on. Because it probably would have been a double, but the runner would have scored from third, so it would be a 3-2 ball game. And that probably would have changed the approach of both Ernie Clement and the guy that came after him. Not George Springer, but not Kiner Falefa. I forget who was that batter, but that was Andres Jimenez. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. But literally, just watch, right there, just stops. That is a dead ball. That is not rigging. I'm saying this is a guy who's rooting for the Blue Jays, so just gonna root it out right now. That's all I can do. I mean, those are the rules. They played the rules to a T. They perfected it perfectly. But we do, instead, get Game 7 action. And it is a bit of a duel. Shohei Ohtani, who got rather shelled in Game 4, although you could argue that was because of just the message of how everything was, against what could be the last ride of Max Scherzer. 41-year-old heteroclimatic legend about to be heading to Cooperstown in 5 years, if this is truly it. Had a rough stretch for the season, but he did damn good work these last two World appearances for starting. So maybe Scherzer has a little bit left in the tank. He has that legend of 2019 and 2023 with the Texas Rangers. So there is plenty of that to go around as well. Dodgers are favored to win, but I don't think so. I mean, there's going to be a lot going on for both teams. More or less, it's relatively the same lineup. Edmonds going to be in center field. Alex Call will be moving to, it looks like it's Teoscar that's moving to right. So he's going to actually not be a DH. They'll actually be playing him, which could be something to look out for. Teoscar isn't really that good in the field, but I guess they want all hands on deck, especially with Shohei as the DH in the pitcher, who's going to be your number one again. George Springer is your DH. He's still dealing with the injury, so it's going to be Addison Barger in right field, Ernie Clement at third, Andres Jimenez at the shortstop, Bo Bichette in what could be his last game as a Blue Jay. He's an upcoming free agent. Vlad Jr. got his extension, but Bo has not been extended. He will be playing second, not at full strength, but it is something also to look out for. Dalton Varsho at center, so as I said, I still think it's Toronto in 7. I think the longer this goes, I think it more or less favors Toronto. But otherwise, not much else that's really changed. I know Santander and Barrios are out. Tanner Scott is the ultimate evil. The Pirates will get him probably for a cheap deal, revive him, and maybe get a prospect in the process. Vesia still out. And once again, just want to put it out there, it is all hands on deck. The only pitcher that may be out for either team is Kevin Gausman. Yoshinobu Yamamoto could very well be coming out of the pen, even after pitching 95 pitches yesterday. Kevin Gausman could probably be doing the same thing. This is Game 7. This is what you do. Mad Bum 2014. They don't care if it takes a few years off. They will do that right there. We're going to have a lot happening, folks. I'm glad you're here with me. I figured Game 7, how many times do you get to see this? It's just going to be a low-key, intimate little stream. We're going to be chatting about some baseballs. All the baseballs. A lot of people saying fuck the Jays. A lot of Yamamoto. A lot of fuck the Dodgers. Baseball needs a salary cap and a floor. Honestly, cherish this while you can. We've got one more year, and that's probably going to be a really, really ugly lockout. Because I don't think either side's going to budge. Condolences to all the Miami Hurricanes fans. Your hopes of making the college football playoff have pretty much been dashed because you ended up losing to SMU. So, congratulations, each and every one of you there, too. Fun, 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 and more fun. All of the good times indeed. Thank you all for joining me as well in the meantime. I know this isn't exactly my wheelhouse. It's more the Stiller football, waving them terrible towels and bringing out the pizza. But I figured I'd do something a little different today because, once again, it's Game 7. Can't really think about anything else, and I'm glad I can be here with you watching together. And, I mean, this is what it's all about. It's just me enjoying shit posting, and we bring out the Jeebus. I just want a good baseball game. I don't care who wins. I mean, I as long as they both have fun. As long as they both have fun. I should say that. Awkward Gamer Sean Shanley for 10 Canadian dollar reduced. Sacrifice the Leafs for the Jays World Series. Leafs might be bad. Like, they might be bad. That is built like a Brad Tree Living team. It is size, but you don't really have size. You have grit, but you don't really have grit. It's a whole lot of nothing. And Austin Matthews is obviously missing Mitch Marner. But, I mean, Tavares is doing well. Nyes is too, but Nylander as well. But what else do you have? You don't have the goaltending. Stolars has been struggling. Caden Primo is Caden Primo. I don't know if bringing Wool back's going to save you. I think you're a fringe playoff team at this point, and it sucks to say, but this might be a year like 2019-20 where it's just you just look ugly as shit. I hate to tell you that. I don't know if firing Berube is going to do anything either. Turkey's Clutch for 5 bones. I'm going to the Notre Dame pick game, and so you might be going too. Where am I asked you may are sitting? I might come say hello. I'm not sure which section. I'm up in the peanuts, but I'm not sure where. So, I mean, I hope to see anyone there. I'm just going to... there's always that part of me that still thinks Pitt's going to choke, even when they end up winning by a sizable score. For example, against Stanford today. I'm sitting there, it's Pitt as a lead. It's time to choke it. It's just that old reflex you get used to. And it's happened a couple times this year. Louisville and West Virginia. And they blew those games. And these next 3 games are going to be a really big test for Pitt. You play Miami, Georgia Tech, and Georgia Tech is one of the top teams in this conference, and Notre Dame. Notre Dame is going to be your big game in 2 weeks, and let's be real here. That is going to be your test to see if they are a legit team under Mason Heinchel, or if they're just a Pat Narduzzi squad. So, mainly, sadly, they might be the best team in Pittsburgh right now, because football team, I should say, because the Steelers are They have no safeties. Like, they are down to Kyle Duggar, who they just acquired about 5 days ago, Juan Thornhill, and 2 practice squad guys. It's they're going to be putting Jalen Ramsey at safety, but this is the kind of game where they fuck around, pull out some bullshit, and win. So I don't know. I said this last Sunday, so I don't know. I don't know. Toronto Blue Jays will be out in the field first, as obvious. Top of the inning will be coming up for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Max Scherzer will be your starter for the Toronto Blue Jays. Shohei, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman once again 1, 2, and 3. Mookie Betts with a clutch 2 RBI single in Game 6, batting 4th with Monsky and Teoscar 5 and 6. Tommy Edman with Kike, Slernandez, and Miguel Rojas finishing up your 9 rotation order. Max Scherzer, 2 starts with a 1-0 record, 4.5 ERA with 8 strikeouts, 5 walks, 50% four-seam fastball usage. Isn't what he was, but can still do a job. Now batting, Shohei Ohtani. Looking to get some magic happen here. The lefty has been hot and cold, but has had some really, really big games. First pitch is underway. It's going to be a high fastball at 91 with the ball. Shohei Ohtani with a 1.364 OPS in this World Series. Most of it coming in that unbelievable Game 3 when he got on base 9 times. But that's just about that. Scherzer steps on the belt, winds, deals. It's going to be a 4-seamer outside, ball 1. Good take by Shohei, 95 miles per hour. Max Scherzer will be going to Cooperstown. This also is Clayton Kershaw's final game. Who knows if he even gets in, but time will tell on that, Mac. 2-0 pitch coming. It's going to be fouled away in a 90-mile-per-hour fastball inside at the belt. Your umpires on screen now. Home plate umpires Jordan Baker with his 2nd World Series appearance. And he'll be calling the balls and strikes. He'll be getting criticized either way. A sellout crowd at Rogers Center, obviously. All of Canada looking on in anticipation with this 2-1 pitch. It's going to be belted towards the left center gap, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. Straw pulls it in, and Shohei will be limited to a single. And there we begin. There goes Max Scherzer's no-hitter. Very sad, but a great piece of A-B work by Shohei Ohtani. At about the knees, able to golf it for an easy single. I thought that was going to carry to Miles Straw, but unfortunately that couldn't happen. Indeed. Diganosis, 6-9-8. 10-3 scores Stinker Flowers. I hope it goes 15 innings. I mean, if this goes 15 innings, I'm going to die. Will Smith, now at the plate, the righty, has been relatively decent with a 250 World Series batting average, but once again, 250 is about average for these days. First pitch is going to be in there for a strike. Fastball at about bell time, middle. Scherzer looks off the runner at first. Sets, winds, deals, fires, curveball, delivered, thrown, and fouled just a bit early. That was a nice hit, but unfortunately right into the seats for a souvenir with very, very nice stuff. Yep, the no-hitter was only 4 pitches. And Diganosis, 6-9-8. Who will win this over-manager off? Oh, there's some good candidates here, man. The guy who played Brendan Little or the Dave Roberts who has nobody in his goddamn pen besides Roki Sasaki that can throw a strike. We'll see. 0-2 count delivers. It's going to be bunted towards the first base side. Vlad Jr. is going to dive for it, pick it up. He only plays at first, and he'll throw it off to Scherzer, and they'll get the first out. But sacrifice is able to be in play. It was a little bit of an excuse me sort of bunt. So they're playing the small ball there. I don't think Smith intended to bunt it. Nearly got through, but a great play by Vlad Jr. to be able to dive and just stretch. At least get something. He was playing in to prevent the double play ball. But Scherzer easily gets to the bag, takes out Will Smith. And depressed Chargers fan Mason Henschel, the pit football savior. We also said this about Bo Holstein last year, and he didn't do well. Freddie Freeman now at the plate. He's been a killer in these World Series appearances. Freeman with a fly ball to center field. Is he going to be able to stay in the park? Yes, it does. Shai will be at the warning track, taken down, and it will be able to be a sacrifice to third base for Shohei. But a dangerous fly ball. Sorry, that was Dalton Varsho. That's my bad. Varsho is your center fielder. This is why I'm not a pro, kids. Freddie Freeman nearly got all of it, but just got just a touch under it. He was able to get the runner to third at the very least with 2 down. Only Giovanni all the time for 5. Is this the greatest World Series ever? Or is it still Rangers, Cardinals, or Houston, LA? Ooh. we'll have to see how this Game 7 goes, but Game 3 was fantastic cinema. Mookie Betts now at the plate. Ice cold, but he had a big hit in Game 6, delivering 2 RBIs. First pitch is going to be a slider away for ball 1. Mookie Betts takes. I'm thinking Mason Henschel. Jeez. Comment 752. I'll get to you after this pitch. Betts sets. Scherzer lines. Sets. Fires the 1-0. It's going to be a ground ball to the shortstop. Easily grabbed by Andres Jimenez, and they'll get the out, and they're out of the jam. Max Scherzer's able to get out of it, but it was with some danger. Freddie Freeman was able to drive a ball to center field, just couldn't get out in time. And the Blue Jays will be up to bat. It's been 0-0. Conman 752 calling it now that this game's going to be a blowout one way or another after how great the rest of the series has been. Ultimate blue balls. Of course, this is one I start streaming, you know? That's how it always is, Conman. But we will definitely see. I think this is going to be a pitcher's duel regardless. MKI Sports can still on cope and seed mode with the wedge. Whew. Indeed. Craig Skiff for 5. Here we go. The 2 greatest words in sports. Game 7. Can my Dodgers go back-to-back, or will the Jays end a 32-year drought? Time will tell. Blue Crew for life. As I said, I'm picking Blue Jays. As I said, I had Blue Jays in 7 to start the series. I think Dodgers were kind of a trap. The longer this goes, I feel like it's more of a Blue Jays series, especially with their hitting. They've been able to really break certain pitchers, Blake Snell, for example, in Game 5. But at the same time, Game 6 was a very gutsy win for the Dodgers. That's what they're going to have to do. I think they would have taken out Seattle by now, but Seattle's very boom-bust with their hitting. A team like the Blue Jays, they're able to put it in play. They're not just hit for power. They also hit to all fields. They hit for average. They hit for small ball. They do many different things in terms of approach that are actually pretty commendable. You got to find a way to put it in play, and they do it. A 19-year-old on YouTube, Leafs are truly the redheaded stepchild of Toronto. Correct. You've had MLS team win. You've had your Canadian football teams win. You've had your NHL and NBA teams win. If you had an NFL team, they probably would have won a Super Bowl by now. And if you had an expansion team into the NHL, second Toronto team, they would probably win a cup before the Leafs, just because this is how it is. Degonosis 698, Max Scherzer, unlimited rest, last ride. It is the last ride. Last ride for legends. I know Verlander wants to pitch another year, but Scherzer, this could be it. We know it is for Kershaw. Do we get another appearance of playoff Kershaw? Especially after Game 3 was in there. Oh no, playoff Kershaw. God forbid. Brandon Simmons, worst World Series. I don't think there's really a worst World Series, but I would say probably ones that would just resulted in utter blowouts, like Astros, White Sox. The White Sox just smacked the floor with the Astros. I know they had that big walk-off by Canerco, I believe, but otherwise it's just been relatively quiet. Your lineup for your Toronto Blue Jays. Coming into the plate, George Springer will be leading off at DH. Nathan Lucas in left field, the 30-year-old journeyman. Vlad Guerrero Jr. at first base. He's been hitting a hot plate. Bo Bichette, second base, fourth. Addison Barger hitting fifth, who's had some really big ABs, including that ground rule double that fluked, honestly, or unbelievably hit into that. Shohei Ohtani will be using his first pitch. He's trying to get a revenge for Game 4. Had the greatest postseason performance in Game 4 against the Brewers, hoping for it again. Alejandro Kirk will be batting 6th as your starting catcher. Dalton Varsho at center field starting 7th. Ernie Clement, the utility man and former Oakland A, got claimed off waivers a few years ago, batting 7th, hitting near 400 these postseason. And Andres Jimenez, who had a little bit of a dud for that final AB, has been a really solid hand in the field, but he's batting 9th. Scherzer only threw 10 pitches in that inning, even with facing 4 batters. But your first batter in this game will be George Springer. And George Springer knows all about Dodgers, especially in 2017. And V-Man29397, have you ever watched the World Baseball Classic? Oh, dude, Japan versus the U.S.? That was unbelievable stuff. It was beautiful. If not William 26, oh, dude, always. And you always get like the who's who, too. John Axford pitching. You had Philippe Almond, guys that I hadn't heard of in 10 years. Like, whoa, you're hitting still? Yoenis Cespedes. He nearly played for the World Baseball Classic. And 3 for 5. Thoughts on the Miami Vice That's So Raven crossover spectacular? Did you see the Amazon apology and free week of Prime Video for Dolphins fans? With that game, the Dolphins did a good job of incredibly stepping on landmines they had just planted seconds earlier. It was a shit pile. It was a complete mess, and I don't know how to really describe it. That is a game that people play to get people fired, and they did for a certain Chris Greer. First pitch is going to be a curveball high for ball one on George Springer with a 7.75 OPS in this World Series. He was been out for a couple games, obviously limited, which is why they're playing Lucas in left. First pitch away is going to be a slider. He's missing his zone. Way out of the zone for ball two. But in terms of the Dolphins, I don't think a free week of Prime Video is going to do enough of that. I mean, I feel like Stephen Ross should do the apologizing there. 2-0 count for Shohei. Delivers. It's low again. Sweeper. Ball three. He's missing his zone so far. Might be the early jitters. He'll just probably have to throw a fastball down the middle. So if you're Springer, this is your pitch. Let it rip. But I think he might take it here just to burn some pitches. 3-0 count on the way for Shohei. Winds. Delivers. It's going to be just on the outside edge for strike one. I mean, just on the outside edge. Painted, so any pitcher takes that for the reality there. Michael Hill for 2. Scherzer shows him big games, can't go against him. Of course, he always does. With the 3-1 count, Shohei on the way, delivers. It's going to be lined to left field with a base hit. It's going to hit towards the center gap, delivered by Kike, and it'll limit George Springer to a single. Bobbled there, but it's not going to really do much by the shortstop. George Springer delivers on the 3-1 count, and the Blue Jays are in business with runners on the base paths. Solid stroke by George Springer, too. Beautiful stuff. Well, Johan Huber, he has been a DH, but he is hurt. He was out in games 4 and 5. He was pulled in game 3 because of it. Now, your feel-good story, Nathan Lucas, the left fielder. Not doing well in this World Series, but he is a 30-year-old journeyman. This pitch hits the dirt just on the inside edge. That's ball one. Ohtani's having trouble locating so far, so this is something to look forward to. Tyler Glass now is available in the pen. He was supposed to be starting today, but he pitched an inning yesterday, so that's why he's on short notice. Ohtani will be your opener, more or less. And pitch 7 on the way in this bat. It's a 99-mile-per-hour heater right down the heart of the plate for strike one. The disciple of rock, I'll get to you after this. He is a 31-year-old Nathan Lucas. Bounced around the minor leagues, able to get a full-time job with Santander's injury. 1-1 count, delivers, fires, swing and a miss, strike two. On the four-seam fastball, just got under it. Wasn't able to time it. Lucas wants to try and get that runner across by any means necessary, or at least advance them. Move for the next job, so I would say about that. Ohtani, 1-2 count, delivers again, fly ball foul. It's a high fastball clocking at a hundo. Definite hundo there. Ooh. And the disciple of rock, I'm a UConn fan, we finally have good football. Watch out for a wide receiver for us named Skylar Bell. He could be a mid-round stud. I was checking, I think you're 6-2, right? I mean, I don't know your schedule, but, I mean, it's a good bounce back at least. Who's your new coach? I'm just curious. 1-2 count delivered. It's going to be bouncing off the plate again. Ball 2. Lucas tells Springer to stay. Good blocking job by Will Smith. More or less. Well, heroic Sid. It's also that Game 7 jitter. Sometimes you just need to get it out of the way. Ohtani's looking for a new ball because that hit the dirt. Beautiful. Braden Simmons, do you think Ohtani's really doing 4 1/3? Or 4.5? Or 5? I mean, if you can get 5 out of Ohtani, you're doing all right because you can flip it over to Tyler Glass now along those lines. Just got to figure out whatever you can. Here we go. 2-2 pitch. Delivers. It's going to be grounded far side. Just foul. Down the right field line. Wasn't able to get there in time. Really nice piece of hitting, though. Just a touch too early to really make it count. And we go again at 2-2. Coach Peel basketball. Last game of Scherzer's I saw was at the game at KC where he didn't get out of the first inning. Either he got a bad game out of his system or it's a sign of things to come. So far, so good, and the splitter makes him fooled. Strike 3 on Nathan Lucas. That's the first strikeout for either team in this game. There's one away. But what that means is Vlad Jr. He has been a legend in this World Series. They will be building statues of this man, especially with the major extension they've given him. The rumors of him being traded at the deadline, now he's trading blow for blow with every hitter in this field. And with one out, he can do serious damage as a righty. 360 in this World Series with a 1.1 OPS, 2 homers, and big ones. Ohtani delivers a low pitch. Guerrero was able to hold off for ball 1. It was a split finger 91 mile per hour. Shohei is 4 for 11 with 2 homers, including the postseason, in his career. So he knows how to hit him. Ohtani winds, deals, fires, low fastball at a hundo again. Low at the ankles. That's going to be ball 2. I think he's going to try and be fine here because you do not want to give up the bomb. And if Vlad Jr. knows how to do one thing, it's the bomb. Ohtani sets. Springer off the plate, delivers, winds, deals. Curveball, swing and a miss. Waved at it, but unfortunately wasn't able to get any contact on it. Really nice pitch by Shohei. Stayed up in the zone. Vlad swung at it, and unfortunately it just kept dipping. Those are what curveballs do, man. 2-1 count, winds, fires, low and away. Ball 3, another 100 mile per hour fastball. Trying to just let it rip, but it's not locating today. 3-1 count with Bichette on deck. And I believe Addison Barger's in the hole. So you've got some weapons to use if you're Toronto. 3-1 count. Shohei winds, deals, fires. Grounded foul. Outside pole by Vlad Jr. Got past the third base line. We got a full count with 1 out. So runner will not be going, especially someone as limited as Springer with his injury. 17 pitches so far for Shohei. Ohtani looking for a new ball again. And Coach Field basketball, Scherzer, he did good for the last couple postseason appearances. He did well against the Seattle Mariners when called upon in duty. And in Game 3, I believe he did all right. Not too bad as well. Game 7, full count for Vlad. Here comes the 3-2 pitch, delivered, throw over the middle of the plate, painted for strike 3. And that's going to be a double play. George Springer thought it was a walk. It's another 2-plan, and that will end the inning. George Springer had a bit of a mess up. He thought that was going to be strike 3, but unfortunately that was a perfect pitch right at the knees. George Springer attempted the steal, and then he's caught dead. I don't know why you were trying to run for it on a 3-2 count. I guess they were going for the hit and run, but dear God. Did you think there were 2 outs? Okay, that's the end of the first inning. Score 0-0. And Tyler Thomas for 2 bones. I, too, have Toronto in 7. Get it done, baseball gods. But, yeah, I'm surprised by that. Okay, so here is this is definitely something I have to consider something real quick, and I'm just going to do this real quick. This is apparently a San Jose Sharks goalie who did a non-tending of the goal.
He took some off that shot because he was looking for the deflection.
Wait.
In front, look out.
Trouble now, and missing the net was Parker Kelly, and it was wide open, and Askarov gets...
Yaroslav Askarov, what happened here? What? He just tripped. Yeah, he just slipped on the ice.
Deflection in front, look out.
That is, that's why you, that could have been really ugly. That was nearly a net. He nearly pulled the net. Oof. Yes. And now you get to see me shitpost. Peacocking on full display. Thank you all for joining me as well in this this random low-key shitpost. Just wanted to do it for the hell of it because I can. And because I'm a madman like that. God's butt monkey for 5 bones. I'm a West Virginia University fan. They suck. Well, you beat Pitt. You beat Pitt. I'm a Chargers fan. They are so historically bad the name became a verb. Dodgers, you've all I've got, so don't fuck it up. Well, they won a World Series last year, and I'm surprised you're a Chargers fan. You should be a Rams fan. You would have won a Super Bowl. You would have won a Super Bowl, maybe. Maybe. U.S. ball for 10. This has been an entertaining series. It's been an outstanding series, sir. An absolutely outstanding series, U.S. ball. I couldn't blame you for that, sir, at all. Pete W for 5. Toronto will get an NFL expansion team and win a Super Bowl before the Leafs win a cup. Correct. And they would also get a second NHL team, and that team would win a cup. Or there would be a team in Hamilton, just like Jeff Balsillie imagined in the past. Test channel, please ignore. Worst World Series, probably the one that was rigged in the 20s. Oh, you mean 1919? The Black Sox. First pitch by Scherzer is going to be a curveball on the inside part of the plate for strike 1. Right at the edge at the edge, I should say. Max Muncy at the plate now has been really struggling, but he does have a power bat, does have a homer in this series. Scherzer on the 0-1 count delivers upside, just upstairs for ball 1. Going to be right at the Dodger letters. 1-1 count on Max Muncy. Scherzer lining up at the plate. Looks over, delivers, stands, winds, deals. It's going to be painted, but just low. It's going to be ball 2. He hasn't missed by much in these 2 pitches, so I think you should be okay there. Incinero for 5. Need the Jays to win, so the Yankees have to cope with IKF having a ring. Ooh, that would be beautiful. 2-1 count delivered. It's going to be a swing and a miss foul tip by Max Muncy for a 2-2 count. Well, Jared Shaw, Leafs are never going to allow Hamilton to have a team because that's their base. Buffaloes, too. But I feel like Toronto should have a second team somewhere. LA has 2 teams. New York has 3 teams. Scherzer winds, deals, fires, swings and misses. Wasn't able to check it in time for strike 3. First strikeout for Max Scherzer. And we have 1 down. 1 hole down. But Incinero, I'm trying to think if there's anyone else who would be a Yankees pitcher on this staff. I know IKF, but I mean Santander for Orioles fan Salt. But I would say probably the big one would be Jeff Hoffman with the Phillies, or Rockies, I should say. Teoscar Hernandez now at the plate. Batting .269 in this World Series, takes a fastball for strike 1. 706 OPS with a home run, but Teoscar's had some big moments, particularly in that Philadelphia series, when he had a 3-1 bomb in Game 1 to win that game. The 0-1 count. Scherzer delivers. It's going to be a fly ball to right field. It's going to be an easy play for Miles Straw, and that's out now. Sorry, for Barger, and that's out number 2. I'm messing this up. Good God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, this is what you were talking about. The last 5 regular season starts, he was 0-3 with an ERA just under 10. And he was left off the ALDS roster, and it's his second start in this World Series. So Scherzer trying to get back on the mound. A lot of their free agent signings have been flops. Jeff Hoffman was a gas can until the postseason. Santander has barely played. Jimenez has been up and down, and it's been a mess. It's mostly been their current talent. Tommy Edman now at the plate nearly takes some leather from his skin. It's going to be ball 1. Edman's going to call timeout. He hasn't done well. 4 for 25 in this World Series with a .462 OPS. That is just how that is, sir. Cruel Gilgate, I'll get to you after this 1-0 count. It's just mainly how that is. Well, Philly does get better. The Ravens do suck. 1-0 count. Scherzer winds, fires just outside and high. Ball 2. Cruel Gilgate for 5. Imagine we get another 18-inning odyssey to end the World Series. As a Saints fan, I need to ask, when do you think Mickey Loomis will be fired? They're never going to fire Mickey Loomis. He was in Tom Bellison's, will. Edman, fly ball to right field. Is it going to stay in the park? Barger looking under it at the track. He's able to have it and grab it. Barely able to keep in the park. It was skied. But unfortunately, the angle was just a little too high, and it was able to stay in the park for the second time today. It's the middle of the second, still tied 0-0. All the 0-0 indeed. V-Man 29397. My favorite World Baseball Classic game was Puerto Rico slapping Israel in the 2026 so bad it ended via the mercy rule. That in Puerto Rico versus the Dominican Republic. The shame it ended with Edwin Diaz hurt. Correct. And that pretty much ended the Mets season that year. I think you're thinking of 23. Because that year was, that was some good shit. And then 24 was the Mets year after that. So that was a good year. And then I think 26, I believe, or 27, they're doing it again, barring a lockout. And Pete Dub, you should call 5 points to do color with you. I think 5 points is busy tonight. So we'll definitely see. I know, like, he has a girlfriend and he's doing his thing, so time will tell there. Jacob V. Or Jacoby for 5 bones. What would Hunter have to do to even try to mimic Ohtani's success? Obviously, Hunter is Ohtani's arguably the best athlete on the planet. Wonder what you think. You mean Travis Hunter? I mean, football is a little different than baseball. I feel like with Travis Hunter, more or less you have to at least reach that potential. I know he's done well, but he did suffer that freak non-contact knee injury, and he'll be out for at least a month, and that's terrible luck for the Jags because they need all the help they can get. Mainly so. Well, as I said, it's just you need to at least win a couple awards, probably a Defensive Player of the Year. I mean, I don't know if he's going to win like Offensive MVP or Wide Receiver of the Year, but maybe a couple rings. I think you'll get in that same category. I mean, the only other person who's really come close is Deion Sanders, and he was very sparing at wide receiver. The disciple of Rock for 5 coach is Jim Mora in his 4th year, and 3 out of the 4 he has 6 or more wins. Jim Mora Jr. I forgot he was still coaching. I know he was in Washington for a bit, then got canned. He was at UCLA too. Did not do well. Seattle, he didn't do well, but at least he was able to find some room. I mean, I'm surprised Jim Mora Jr. is still kicking these days, but hey, more power to you, man. Well, Celestial, it's just because my belief with all the freak injuries, it's just the way we push the human body to its physical limit. Like, we have like made ourselves into gods. We are faster, stronger, more agile, more durable, and we push ourselves further than humanly possible. And the human body hasn't evolved to reach that standpoint yet. And the problem is you can't develop bones, joints, and ligaments. Bones, joints, and ligaments. Which is why you get ruptured Achilles, torn ACLs, a lot of dislocations, and just a lot of just breaks and tears just because of just how the body is. Bottom 2 about to get underway with Bo Bichette at the plate. First pitch by Ohtani is going to be inside for ball 1. It's a 98-mile-per-hour fastball. Ohtani currently at 19 pitches. Got a little bit hot there. But Bichette's running a hot bat as well. He's locked in. Second pitch is going to be another pitch inside. A 97-mile-per-hour fastball for ball 2. Look me Amadeus for 12. Even if the game turns a bit cringe, radio treat broadcasting makes it better. Maybe I should have some of those sound effects like the old baseball games. 2-0 count delivered. It's going to be a fastball down the middle for strike 1. The knees, not just the knees. It's knees, hamstrings, Achilles, anything related to the back of the leg or the leg itself. Ankles, too. Those haven't evolved. Elbows as well. 2-1 count. It nearly hits Bichette, but he's able to step out of the way. That's ball 3. A 98-mile-per-hour heater. You don't want that hitting you even with protection. What's up, John Lynch? How you doing? Yeah, strike blitz. It's like, that's what I'm thinking. You had to think it was 2 outs. 3-1 count. Pitch is going to be outside. Bichette draws a no-out first at-bat walk. And that's going to be a big one there. Yeah, Guerrero had the strikeout, and George Springer didn't feel like, I don't think he knew he had 1 out. So I can't really say about that. Ooh, Bo Bichette was in a high school baseball game with you, Max, and there you go, man. I mean, I bet he was a treat to watch back then, dude. Addison Barger now at the plate. Looks at a splitter to the outside corner for strike 1. Barger riding a hot bat, 8 for 16 his last 4 games with 2 doubles, including that one that got lodged into the wall with a ribby and 3 runs, 4 straight multi-hit games. 0-1 count delivered. It's going to be a splitter to the outside. Barger wouldn't chase. That's ball 1. High King Feanor, Alpha Chad Miller for 5. Sabres are having a good start to the season. They had a good one a couple years ago, too. It's just more or less can they keep it consistent. And as we do that, it's a 1-1 count. Going to be just on the outside corner. Couldn't reach the edge, though. That's ball 2. Barger hitting .476 in this World Series, so he has been white hot. White hot. 2-1 count for Barger. Left-handed hitter. Regular third baseman stands, looks at a pitch. Fastball down the middle of the plate, just to the outside for strike 2. 2-2 count, bottom of the second. Man on first is Bo Bichette. 27 pitches for Shohei. Neo Chaos for 5 bones. Was at the Sharks game, folks absolutely lost their shit at that spill. At least Askarov got that poke check off, and Kurashev got the winner in OT. Well, at least they got that too. Splitter's going to be away. He's not able to locate it. That's ball 3. Barger isn't looking at any of that stuff. Your coworker used to be on the same high school varsity team as Brandon Webb. Oh, he was a good pitcher. It's a damn shame he got taken out by injuries, though. 3-2 count, bottom of the second. Barger stands. Shohei looks over at first. Winds, fires, delivers. It's a line drive to right field. It's a base hit. It's going to get down. Bichette stays at second because of that injury. It's a single for Addison Barger. And the Blue Jays are in business with runners on first and second. Able to brilliantly pull at that inside pitch. Just got enough on it to get it over Freeman. And lands right in that sweet spot. Not really a bloop. It's more of like a soft liner to say anything about that. So we got runners on first and second. Nobody out. And up to the plate. Coming up now is going to be Alejandro Kirk. The stout catcher. 6 for 21. 2 homers with a even 1,000 OPS. Ohtani delivers a sweet curveball that just hits the upper part of the plate for strike 1. Ohtani's got a little bit to do. Varsho is on deck. Ernie Clement is in the hole. So you've got hitters throughout this lineup, even in the bottom of the lineup. Bichette on second. Lines and advances. Fires. Kirk's going to pop it up. Freeman's going to take chase for it. It stays in the play, and they're able to get a crucial first out. Ooh, just didn't get enough on it, unfortunately. And Kirk, he's going to want that one back. Good pitching by Ohtani to force him out on a soft fly ball. Pop-up, I should say. And now the steady glove of Dalton Varsho. Has a home run in this series, 5 for 26, hitting around the Mendoza line. But once again, still a deadly hitter. Has that pedigree. Double play is in effect. So they'll be playing double play depth. Outfield will most likely be no doubles. Varsho stands at the belt, takes the first pitch. They're going to call a strike on the outside corner. I'm not sure if it's really the outside corner, but they're going to call it a strike either way. It might have been a good frame. It's the 0-1 count. Winds, deals. That one's actually called a ball. It hit the outside. I think what happened was Will Smith was aiming to the inside, and Shohei just missed his pitch. Good recovery by Will Smith to make it there. It's a 1-1 count. Looks over second. Ohtani delivers. A nice slider just on the edge of the outside edge of the plate. That's strike 2. 1-2 count coming. And Diagnosis, who gets dealt at the deadline? Ooh. You're not going to deal with Kyler. He has too much owed. I would probably say Jets, Dolphins. There'll probably be a few surprises. We'll see. 1-2 count delivers. Slider's going to be high. He had a burn pitch. 2-2 count coming up. But if I'm looking for a deadline deal, Jacoby Myers might be on the move. They've been looking to move him for a little bit. I don't think Crosby gets moved, though. 2-2 count with 1 out. Runners on first and second taking their leads. Ohtani delivers. It's going to be a pop-up or a fly ball to right. Teoscar gets behind it. There's out number 2. Runners do not advance. You didn't see anybody really react to it, but we got 2. Now you run on a 3-2 count, Mr. Springer. Now you do. Well, Eternal Stare Link, I'm just looking at this in general. Let me see if I can move to a 4K broadcast. Because usually the 4K does a little bit better. If they have it. I don't think... How do you not have a 4K broadcast for a World Series? I don't know. First pitch is going to be down the middle for a strike. Some good work by Ohtani to try and get out of this jam. Ernie Clement is tied for the longest hitting streak in franchise World Series history. Clement's been batting a hot bat, especially with contact. It's the 0-1 count. Ohtani winds, fires. It's lined to left field for a base hit. Here comes Bichette. He's actually going to stay at third because of that injury. Bases are loaded now for Andres Jimenez. Ernie Clement knows how to put it in play. It was a sweet stroke into the liner. It's going to get down opposite field. And now we have the bases loaded and all of Toronto's about to explode. I mean, that's what Ernie Clement does best. He just puts the ball in play. If Bichette were healthy, that's a run scored. But unfortunately, he's just taking it easy on the base pass, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. God's butt monkey for 5 bones. I'm a Chargers fan because when I was a kid, my grandma had a dog named Charger. That was 40 plus years ago. At least I'm loyal, I guess. Well, God's butt monkey, you also have to remember, that was also the age of Kellen Winslow and Dan Fouts in the Air Coryell offense. So they were a fun team to watch back then. Andre the Giant. He has a .290 average with 2 home runs and 11 RBI with runners on base. 7 for 17 with runners in scoring position. Mark Pryor and the pitching coach of the Dodgers, is out to talk with Shohei and talk a little strategery. Clemens on first. Barger second. Bo Bichette third. So anything to the outfield will probably score 2 runs. Bacon Man for 2. How do the O's win the World Series next year? Play good. Get pitching. Don't suck. That would be my idea. Jimenez, the left-handed hitter acquired from Cleveland this offseason, steps at the plate. Ohtani winds, deals, fires, curveball to the outside edge. Doesn't reach in time, though. That's going to be ball 1. Nothing left to get for Shohei. He got the 2 outs easily, but a contact hit by Ernie Clement gets it there. 1-0 count. Delivers. It's a sweep fastball down the middle of the plate, high for strike 1. Right at the belt. Turkey's clocks for 2 bones. Update, my dad and I are going to be in section 510. Oh, nice, man. Hope to see you there, brother. Ohtani winds, deals, fires, swing and a miss on the high inside fastball for strike 2. And Ohtani could very well get out of this jam. He's at 41 pitching, averages 20. So you're going to be going into that bullpen deep and early. Jimenez just couldn't get on top of it, gets under. Glasnow will probably be next up if he can't get out of this one. Ohtani winds, deals, fires. Popped up foul into the bleachers. We do it again. It's a 91-mile-per-hour slap. As a Chargers fan, what playoff loss hurt you more in life? Was it Super Bowl 45 or something else? Also, what was the first NFL game you remember watching? Playoff loss that hurt the most was Super Bowl 30. I was a kid. Fuck Neil O'Donnell. 1-2 count, deliver, swing and a miss for strike 3. Ohtani gets out of a 2-base jam, and the bases loaded with 2 out. And they are playing with fire. The Blue Jays, runners in scoring position, woes continue to haunt them, and it's still a goose egg ball game. I need a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Play us out, baseball. I'll be back, kid. Keep us. Do your thing. We back, kids. We definitely back. We absolutely back. We are most certainly back, my friends. Once again, we got a little score bug right here. Top of the third coming up. Not that much there, I would say, about that indeed. Darian for 5 bones. Got a parlay. Tell me if you think it's good. Kings, Oilers, Kraken money line. I don't know jack about hockey. Do you want to see from you, Tree? Wish you lucky. You talking about tonight? Kraken, Kings, Oilers? So, if you were to look at that real quick. Scherzer, winds, fires on Kike. It's going to be a fastball down the heart of the plate at 95 for strike 1. So, I mean, Kraken, the Rangers are kind of hit and miss. I don't know about the Kings, man. The Devils have been really good this year. So, I mean, you could get the Oilers. You have a chance at the Kraken. Who knows about the Kings? But, I mean, I don't think you're going to get the Kings, dude. Well, as I said, we'll see. A 1-1 count for Kike. Winds, fires. Kike with a fly ball to center field. It's just going to stay in the park. Varsho will camp under it for the first out. Looks different at the plate. Well, Robbie, today is Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry. I'll have a beer or two later. But I just wanted to see, about things right there. You're talking about Max Scherzer, the heterochromatic legend, Slurnandez. Yes, and make sure that that umlaut and that enunciation is doing some heavy lifting. It's lifting like a comma in a certain Skip Bayless tweet. First pitch to Miguel Rojas will be down the middle for strike 1. Rojas, the former longtime Miami Marlin, who we actually interviewed back in 2020 when we went to spring training before everything got shut down. Really nice guy. 0-1 count. It's going to be fouled away. Middle of the plate, was able to just get under it for an 0-2 count. That one dead for 5. As a Mariners fan, I tip my cap to the Blue Jays. Come on, Toronto. Take out the evil empire. I mean, it's flattering to call them the evil empire, but Seattle just lost. You can't really feel shame. It sucks, but it is what you can do. 0-2 count, 1 out. Scherzer currently dealing. The 0-2 pitch on the way. It's going to be a slider that wasn't able to be located. It hit the dirt for ball 1. But he had plenty of burn pitches, so no worries there. If it were Javi Baez, he would have swung at that. DGM Media. For 10 bones, I'll get to you after this 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss! On the changeup outside for strike 3. Rojas couldn't hold on to it, couldn't make contact. Second strikeout for Max Scherzer, 2 down. 2. DGM Media. Tree just wondering where the uptick in sharp references came from. Not mad, they got me to finally watch the show, but I'm curious as to what happened to cause it. And please keep them coming. Simply put, YouTube algorithm. The algorithm recommended it to me, and I mean, hey, Sean Bean. You can't reject it, man. That's all I'm going to say. It's a series where Sean Bean doesn't die. That's a rarity. Ohtani back at the plate again. It's going to be lined to right field. Is it going to get down? No, it's actually going to be caught by Nathan Lucas on a running catch. Great hit by Ohtani. Unfortunately, just right to him. And it'll be another 1-2-3 inning for a certain Toronto Blue Jays squad. But so far, nothing there. Scherzer's done his job. Can the bats do the same? We're hitting the bottom of the third, tied at 0. Antoine Joey 101. How do you do the live ticker on the bottom? The live ticker on the bottom is actually from a person called Turkey Dev. Let me actually look this up real quick, and I'll show you. Here, this is where I get my score bot from. It was actually recommended to me by a guy named Turkey Dev. This is a sports scores bot. So, in certain scoreboards, you have certain scoreboards you can do, like a minimal scoreboard, you can do a box scoreboard, basic TV scoreboard, which I've done before. You have a center scoreboard, I've done this one before. You have certain scoreboards you can do. This is the one I do. It's one with a little more space in between. A couple retro ones as well. Website, by the way, is sportsscoresbot.com. So I'll actually put that in the link in case you're interested as well. So a quick shout out to Turkey Dev as well. So he's the guy that actually recommended me to it because I had a hard time changing it up every time for the scoreboard. And your ticker as well. You have several ones as well. I wanted to do this one, but I don't know how this would really fit. This one right there. Here, let me tell you what. Let me remove myself here, and I can show you. Right here. This is the one I was thinking of, but I know I do, like, there's condensed, there's minimals, you can do centered ones, so you have that one at the bottom. And then, for example, if I were to say, click to get started here, and I do a minimal scoreboard, you can choose what leagues you want. You can do hockey, basketball, baseball, lacrosse. So if I were to select every NBA team and do it from that, it would also more or less change into that, and it would also add that to my update. I don't know if you can really see it. You can also do MLS, not Tier 2, but MLS. You can also do certain other leagues as well. Premier League, La Liga, Bundesliga, Emirates Cup, Europa. Then you also have a lacrosse league as well. So the Professional Lacrosse League, the New York Atlas, the Maryland Whipsnakes, stuff along those lines as well. All hail the Utah Mammoth and all hail the fucking Penguins. Today didn't happen for the Penguins, by the way. That was fake news. That did not happen. It was very fake news. It was over before this game started, so. God damn it, did the chat die again? What's the point of having a chat if it keeps dying? This is very annoying. I am eating on stream, sue me. There we go. We are back, kids. We are alive. Shohei remains on the mound. He's thrown 40 pitches. So, if you're Dave Roberts, I think you're going to try and let him live as long as you possibly can. Because even though you do have Tyler Glasnow, you have pretty much everyone on deck except Yamamoto, and he could very well be on deck. You cannot risk going to your bullpen this early. You have to do something, and you are getting your second lineup through the rotation. Well, X525, I did eat. I did have dinner. My girlfriend and I made a few things. She made a ramen stir fry with grilled chicken. It was absolutely delicious. And I also made a picanha in the form of a brisket. As I said, my meter thermometer wasn't working, so I had to guesstimate what it was, but the meat was absolutely tender and fantastic. First time I've ever done picanha. It's a Brazilian cut of steak that I fit in there as well. So it's not a melt in your mouth off the bone sort of thing, but it is very tasty. First pitch away to Springer. It's going to be fouled off at the plate. Springer obviously wincing in a little bit of pain. He's been dealing with that right oblique issue. So that's why he's been having some sort of stuff there. And then for lunch, we had to run a couple errands, so nothing crazy there. Second pitch is absolutely painted on the outside corner up, and Springer just swings and whiffs through it. It's an 0-2 count. Well, Sports Pro, I've had a girlfriend for a while, man. What are you talking about? 0-2 count. Ohtani sets, winds, fires, delivers, fouled off by Springer. He had to force one to the outside. He's trying to protect the zone. 101. I've never had churrasco. I've had ribeye. Ribeye is my favorite, man. I love ribeye. 0-2 count delivered. Curveball just flat out misses. Smith had to dive for it. That's ball one. We have a man warming up in the bullpen. This is going to be Josh Robleski, who pitched yesterday as well. He's a left-handed pitcher. Next delivered. Springer delivers it to right field. It's going to get down for a base hit. Second single of the day for George Springer. Remember how many outs there are this time, brother. And the Jays have another man on base. That was actually a really good hit. It was a slider sweeping to the outside, and Springer just pulls it. It's a really good hit. Kike, all he could do was just sit there and not be aggressive. Oh, the picanha, I smoked it. I smoked it in mesquite. It was delicious. Slow cooked it too. Nathan Lucas now at the plate. He's going to bunt. He delivers the bunt over to Ohtani, throws it over to first base. It's dipped up from the ground from Freeman, but the runner advances, so they trade the out for a runner at second base. Springer now at second with Vlad Jr. coming up to the plate. Ohtani about to pitch his 50th. That's what we call small ball, kids. It's what we call small ball, and a great grab by Freddie Freeman as well. That throw was low. I don't know why, Phylan. I just got used to doing rolling the R's. Took me a while to get, but now I can't do it. Like Vladimir Guerrero, who's now at the plate. Struck out in the first inning, caused that double play by proxy. First pitch is going to be away. It's a wild pitch, and Springer's going to advance to third. And he's just going to jog there, too. Will Smith couldn't hang on to it, but it was a pitch to the outside. Gets away from Will Smith, and now sacrifice fly will be in play. Can't really blame Will for that one. Unfortunately, that's just baseball. And they're going to intentionally walk Vlad to get the double play in play. So now, Bo Bichette will be at the plate. He'll be limited, so they're going to see if they can go to Mookie, get the double play. Runners on the corners for Bo Bichette. First appearance was a walk. You have a base to give up, but not much else. Here we go, lads. Here we go. Bichette at the plate. Springer lines off third. Vlad with a conservative lead off first. Finds, deals. It's a fly ball to right field. Going back, gone! And it's the second deck backflip. Bo Bichette makes them pay. And it's 3-0 Toronto. And this place is going fucking crazy. Shohei is no longer Showtime. He's melting in the lights. I believe in the Blue Jays. Take that, Brandon, you son of a bitch. 442 projected feet with a 110-mile-per-hour exit velo. And the Jays are on the board. Shohei's being pulled. Shohei is out of the game. And the Dodgers be in trouble. They be in some deep fucking trouble. This place is gonna fucking pop. It was a slider, didn't really break, went down the middle, and Bo got all of that shit. He saw it. He was pimping that shit the way there. And I think everyone noticed it from the time there. Springer knew it when the time came. And that ends it. And Shohei, his day's done as a pitcher, but he stays on as a DH. Time to do some shit posting, kids. I believe. I believe in Bo Bichette, motherfuckers. Hold my beer for 5. You're doing a good job. Thank you. I mean, I don't have a beer, but you can hold my Pepsi Zero Sugar. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, Eternal Starlink. Those reactions are mad, dude. Bautista, Springer, Vlad Jr.'s Grand Slam. Oh, when they win the World Series, shit's gonna pop. And it is just going to straight up pop, and, you know, sometimes you gotta let it go. I think I may just let it play out and just do the play-by-play there. Because that was definitely something. We got 1,500 people here right now, so I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Just seeing me ramble about the baseballs. Steven Dangle gets to see one of his teams win a championship. Not the one he likes, but he'll take second prize. Indubitably. H-Zo the Taco. Do you think the Caps have goalie woes right now? No. The team that has goalie woes is St. Louis. The Blues are a mess. Robleski is now in the game. First pitch to Barger's a curveball at 84 for strike 1. Justin Robleski. 3 games in the postseason, 2 hits, no earned runs. I mean, he's going to have to do fireman's duty right now. 2 1/3 for Shohei. It's going to be grounded foul just off the edge of the bat. It's going to be an 0-2 count. Samuel Martinez, I want Blue Jays win. I played for them in T-ball. Oh, dude. They were probably beasts in T-ball. It's a crazy thing, man. The thing is, like, I like playing baseball. I just fucking suck at it. So it's bad. I mean, my men's league team, I feel bad for them because they have to deal with my useless ass. It just more or less comes down to, well, here's an automatic out. That's why they don't put me in the field, because I suck. Barger golfs it to center for a base hit. And the conga line continues. They call a home run a rally kill. You can suck my dick. How's that sound? Do you believe now? I believe in Bichette. That was a no-doubter. It hit off the second deck. Deadly. As I said, Jays in 7. The longer this goes, the more I believe in the Jays. The Dodgers were a trap, especially with their pen. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. First pitch is going to be a curveball just on the outside edge for strike 1. Kirk had an ugly foul out in the second. He can avenge himself here. Big Papa 63. Get to you after this pitch. Kirk with a fly ball to center field, but it's going to stay in. Edman gets the second out, a very loud second out. Barger has to rush back to first base. 2 down with the runner on first. Big Papa 63. Can we trade out Tuve for Paul Skeens? No. We're not at that contract, and knowing him, Pirates, they're going to put him at left field. No. Hard no. The lower deck for 2, Australian Tree. How long do you see the Saints being bad? At least a couple years. This is going to have to be a deep clean. It's going to have to. Varsho now at the plate. First pitch he takes low. It's a slider, 86 mile per hour for ball 1. Toronto is buzzing. All of Canada is buzzing. Everywhere outside of LA is buzzing. I think San Diego's enjoying this by proxy. 1-0 count. Varsho tries to check his swing, but he's forced to foul it off to the left. 1-1 count. Diganosa 698. Mad Max wants this. Come on, Jays bats. And they delivered, sir. They delivered. And Turkey's Clocks also might ask for a picture with you if you ever come see me. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I would absolutely be glad to take a picture, my man. Robleski's third pitch is a 95 mile per hour sinker up at the belt for strike 2. And also, it's a sound effect you use for the butt fumble. It is it's a Super Mario Brothers sound effect. I believe it's something when you're small and you hit a block. That's what that is. That's the butt fumble sound effect. 1-2 count. It's a curveball, swing and miss for strike 3. That ends the inning, but the damage is more than done with one swing of the bat. Bichette. We all believe now. He yanks Shohei. Robleski's able to get the final 2 outs of the inning, but it's 3-0 Blue Jays. They are currently 18 outs away from pay dirt. 18, boys. That's the number. Every out counts, but you got to make them count. That's the reality. Henry Kunkel for 10. How would you have reacted if I told you last Toronto would be in a Game 7 in the World Series against Los Angeles? Last year, I would have laughed at you because, quite frankly, Toronto was in a messy situation. They did nothing in the offseason. They had a really bad year. They kept everyone around. They had a very underwhelming free agency cycle because they lost out on Sasaki again. They brought in Santander, who was coming off a career year. Scherzer, who was, 41, injury prone. Jeff Hoffman was coming off a few bad physicals. Baltimore, the Orioles nearly signed him, but balked. And I think the Giants did as well. I think another team did too. And then you had Andres Jimenez, who was your best acquisition, didn't do well. And then you had the stuff happening with Vlad Jr. They didn't agree to a deal, and he was on the verge of being traded. So the fact that they came back and finally realized their potential is, honestly, I'm happy for them. And I talked a lot of shit about them in the offseason because, quite frankly, they didn't give me any reason for inspiration, even with their talent and potential, because they kept underwhelming. And I guess they finally did it. So, hey, I'll drink to that. Horse Attacker for 10 Canadian. I have been training a flock of Blue Jays for this exact game. Go Birds. The only right kind of birds, my friends. The only right kind of birds. Canada, you may lord over us if that's the case. If I were to take a wild guess, you're probably not meeting with our president. You're meeting with your prime minister. So, definitely do. Sven Huck 86, you have a girlfriend? Fantasy ruined, unsubscribed. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I have a lot of thirst traps. I get it. A lot of thirst traps. You know, you get to see me in my nude form, my beautiful physique, my hot body. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm totally I totally have my Sims, right? Yeah, totally. I love you, Sven. I love you. Deaconosis 698. I believe, Mr. Tree. I believe too. I definitely believe. And you know what? Just for that, David Tran for 20. Bring out the cheapest. Shohei, the next Kurt Choke. Take it, taste it, dog rat turd. No, not after game 3, man. Come on. He is not the next Kurt Choke. He's won a World Series. And he's had 2 of the greatest World Series greatest postseason games in history. You can't blame this on Ohtani. What you can blame this on is the hitting going completely ice fucking cold for days at a time, bullpen woes, and your starting rotation getting whacked by the Blue Jays hitting. That's how you do it. They have to respond here. Will Smith delivers a drive to left field. Is this gonna get out of here? It does. It's nearly caught, but it's dropped. Dalton Varsho nearly caught it on a jump ball at the wall, but he wasn't able to hold on the landing. Will Smith is a double. Wow. Whew. I thought he had that. They're trying to interview Dave Roberts, but I don't think he even knows what's happening there. Well, Hardaway Drake's rapping right now, but it could happen in the future. We'll definitely see. Scherzer to Freddie Freeman. Winds, deals, fires. First pitch is going to be in there for a strike 1. That's change up on the inside part of the plate. Red Rhino 49, the only time Tree believes. I will always believe in Bo Bichette. I don't believe in Bo Nix. I will never believe in him. 0-1 count. Winds, fires. Pitches high, ball 1. And Richard Lee for 2 Canadian. Thoughts on your Pens going down to Winnipeg? That was our worst game of the year. Quite frankly, they gave up 3 goals on the first 2 shots. They looked flat. Winnipeg looked like a really strong team. They were better. All I can do is tip your hat. 1-1 count. Freeman lines it over the second baseman's head. It's a base hit. Will Smith jogs to third base. We got runners on the corners with nobody out. And the Dodgers once again have a chance to respond. We have a man in the pen for the Blue Jays. This is Scherzer's last AB that he can face. That was really close too. Oh, okay. It hit the wall and grazed off Varsho's glove. Wow. That would have been fucking incredible if he caught that. That would have been incredible if Bichette caught that. He nearly did. Mookie Betts now at the plate. 3-0 Jays. Winds, fires. Mookie Betts checks his swing. They appeal to first. He did not go. It's ball 1. And Diagnosis, Dangle seeing a second championship in Toronto. None from the Leafs. Sev, I'll get to you after this 1-0 pitch. Scherzer looks at the belt. Checks out the catchers. Winds, fires. It's a curveball that's in there at the upper part of the plate for strike 1. The heterochromatic legend looking to get out of another jam. And it might be the last one of his career. Betts has had some big ABs, especially in Game 6. He'll need one here. They need him bad. Scherzer winds, fires, delivers. It's popped up. It's going to be in the Bermuda Triangle. Is somebody going to grab it in time? Yes, it does. Barger's able to get the first out. Nobody advances. A big out for the Blue Jays. Mookie Betts wouldn't just get under it, and his ice-cold streak continues. 1 down. Set for 5. Do you think Bo still leaves Toronto after hitting that bomb, or do the Jays open the wallet for him? Depends how much he wants. He's going to want $25 to $30 million a year. If the Blue Jays do some finagling with their financial situation, make a few trades, I think they can do it. They should do it anyway. Unless they trust Ernie Clement at second, because Clement, it will be going through arbitration soon. Max Muncy had a big strikeout in the second inning. He's going to try to do it again. Scherzer lugs and eyes him up. Winds. Fires. Swing and a miss on the curveball. That's strike 1. He may have gotten a little piece of it, but not much else. Sir Anthony Dominguez with a Sir Anthony, SCR, kind of like Game of Thrones. He's warming up in the pen. He's a righty, former Baltimore Oriole and Philadelphia Philly. Scherzer, though, is against Muncy. The 0-1 count. Looks, fires. It's inside. Doesn't hit him, though. It hits the dirt. It's going to be ball one. Such is life indeed, my friends. I'm going to cover this so it doesn't spoil me. Muncy at the belt. Freeman on first. Smith on third. Looking at the plate now. Eyeing. Winding. Firing. Outside part of the plate slider. Didn't break. That's ball two. A 2-1 count for Max Muncy. 38 pitches for Max Scherzer, but he has been dealing. He's been very efficient. He could probably go another inning if he wanted to, especially with the bottom of the order, to get that dub, if things stand. Muncy winds up, delivers. It's outside and high again on the fastball. It's ball three. You do have a place to put him if need be. Connor Akers for 5. Blue Jays and 3-1 homers in the playoffs go together like peanut butter and jelly. Correct, sir. Correct. Flam the man will get to you after this 3-1 pitch. And here it is. Fouled off of the plate. Just got under it, but got enough of a piece of it to get some rather contact to go to the backstop. It's a 3-2 count on Max Muncy. Teoscar Hernandez is on deck. And that means, I believe, I'm not sure who's in the hole. Otherwise, there. I'll have to double check there. It would be Tommy Edman in the hole. 3-2 count. Here we go. Delivery. It's a foul tip. Muncy was just able to get enough of it. Alejandro Kirk couldn't corral it. And we continue again. Just got a little piece of it. A little piece of it on the tip of the bat. And that's just enough to keep him alive. This will be the 42nd pitch of Scherzer's night. And what's been so far a very damn good night for Max Scherzer. Muncy is going to call time. We do it again. Flan the man, 2-3-1. Who's on first? It's the guy on first. What do you say? It's just the guy on first. What do you want me to say? I forget how the rest of that goes, but I mean, it's the guy on first. What do you want me to say? Classic Albert and Costello sketch. 3-2 count with one out. Delivers, deals. It's inside. Ball four. Bases are loaded. For Teoscar Hernandez, do you go to the pen if you're John Schneider, or do you trust your workhorse in Scherzer against the deadly Teoscar Hernandez, the go-ahead run being him represented? One out, so double play is in effect. Infield will probably be playing in. Had a fly out in the second inning to right. The crowd is on their feet. 3-0 count. Winds, fires, inside, ball one, 96-mile-per-hour fastball. Teoscar's 0 for 12 with 8 Ks at Rogers Center this postseason. Now would be a good time to break that. All you need's one to make people forget about the 0 for 12. Scherzer delivers. It's lined to center field. Diving catch made by Varsho, but that will score a run. Great play by Dalton Varsho to stop another run from being scored. Teoscar licked it, and Dalton Varsho was there to answer the call, but the Dodgers do score a run. It's 3-1. That's why you keep Dalton Varsho out there. That's why you acquire him, because of that gold glove. An amazing play by Dalton. If he doesn't catch that, bases are cleared. That is so clean, too. Oh, man, what a play. You'll gladly trade him out for a run in that scenario. Gladly. H.O. the Taco. Have you ever gotten the World Series prediction exactly right, including the team and number of games? Exactly. Washington in 7 in 2019. Blue Jays gave me those Nationals vibes, so honestly, that's why I said Blue Jays in 7. Tommy Edman now at the plate. Runners on first and second with 2 outs. Scherzer winds, fires. It's a change up to the inside. Didn't really break the way he wanted to. That's ball one. David G for 5. There's a clip where the Halo multiplayer announcer says, pays to win, still loses. You should definitely include it if the Dodgers lose. Maybe so. I'll have to find that one. Conman 752, I'll get you after this 1-0 count. Here it is. Fastball outside, ball 2. He does have a base to burn. Edman 6 for 19 with a homer in the postseason against Scherzer. Edman, the former St. Louis Cardinal, who's been a notorious thorn in the side of many pitchers in the postseason. 2-0 count. Here it is. Line towards the sideline. A great diving play by Vlad, and he's able to get out of the jam. Vlad Jr. able to stretch and deliver in the clutch. And minimal damage done. Blue Jays stay alive with the lead. Dodgers score 1 but leave 2. It's 3-1. And that would have been foul as well. Great play by Vlad. Tremendous play. Stephen K. I'm actually watching on TV. That's what I'm trying. I'm finding the other stream. It is now the middle of the 4th inning, my friends. Now the middle of the 4th. Well, Eternal Stairlink, I'm on Fox. I don't know what other stream I have. There's usually a 4K stream, but there's not one here tonight. So, as I said, I'm literally watching on television right now. I don't know where else it is. Let me see if I can find one here, because usually there's a 4K broadcast or something along those lines. But for whatever reason, there's no 4K broadcast. They have a college football game. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I'm guessing there's less of a delay in Canada. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I am watching a Fox broadcast. If I were to go on a stream, it'd be significantly slower. Well, Farmers, Saskatchewan, I'm not watching LeafsNet, man. I'm not. Conman752. Fans in the front offices of every AL East team is pissed seeing the Blue Jays finally reach their potential. Especially the Orioles. How can I hope the O's turn it around next year after this? Get pitching. The key is to get pitching. You had a lot of down years from your hitting, so at least you have a chance to develop from that. But for the most part, it's going to have to be within. You do have some pitching talent there. Do you think Bradish and Kramer are going to be enough? You did lose out on Corbin Burns, but he does have Tommy John, so you did dodge a bullet there. Do you try for someone like, a Dylan Cease or a Michael King? Something along those lines to try and solidify the rotation. Do you try? I mean, you are getting, I believe, Rodriguez back. So you do have him, Grayson Rodriguez. John Means is gone. But at the same time, you had a lot of stopgaps. They didn't really do it. So there is a chance to bounce back. Especially with Albernaz is the kind of manager that you need. Because Hyde, like after Hyde left, you finished the game over 500. So you would have been fine. But the question is there, it more or less just how it is. I would say more or less, I think the Orioles do have a good chance to bounce back, but they have to make the right moves. Do you trust Mike Elias to do it, though? That's the question. Jimmy SFX 1990, oh God, Blue Jays might actually beat I had the Blue Jays winning, because the Dodgers just felt like a trap. If you looked at them throughout the playoffs, they had a lot of problems with their bullpen in that Red Series. There were a lot of issues with their pen. They are very boom-bust with their bats. A lot of their free agent signings have been disasters. It's what I've been telling you people since the beginning. You don't solve a World Series in February. If that were the case, the Padres would win every fucking year. It's just how it is. Bam Bun for 2 as an American. A win for Canada is a win for us. It's grounded on the first pitch to Clement. Able to hitch it in time as Mookie Betts. Clement was just a step behind. That's the first out. And David Torres for 5. Tree, if Game 7 is as chaotic as Game 3 or 6, will it be better than 2016 or 2011 World Series? I believe so. I hate the 2016 World Series because Cleveland fucking choked. I fucking hate them for it, and I still won't forgive them. Because fuck the Cubs. But as I said, I mean, this has been a fun World Series. Jimenez winds. It nearly hit him. Barely able to scrape by in time. I think Schneider's going to try and call and see if there was a review. I mean, he needs to challenge this, but they're going to see if he was actually being interviewed by Ken Rosenthal, who magically looked at a P on there. No, it didn't hit him. It whisked by him. He got very close, but it didn't hit Jimenez. Robleski still in the game. Delivers a fastball at the corner of the plate for strike 1. Vince V-Man 29397. Yankees fan here. Rooting for the Jays because after this pitch here, grounded foul by Jimenez. Because A, want the 90s Yanks to be the last to repeat, and B, Want Don Mattingly to get a ring since he is on the Jays. Correct. This would be his first ring. Be like Ron Washington. He'd finally get it after all these years. Mattingly, he retired the year before the Yankees won the World Series. James Barras, I'll get to you after this 20. It's a 1-2 count. Robleski setting at the plate, or at the mound. Jimenez at the belt. Stands, fires. Nearly hits him again. They're trying to review it. It's another four-seam fastball that gets away with him, but veers to the inside. Well, Poisonous Maple, they're trying to make it fun. Oh, that one was actually a lot closer. That might have hit the edge of his glove. That is really close. I think it just missed it, though. Just missed it. Ooh. It's a 2-2 count on Jimenez. Robleski deals, and that one definitely hit him. Jimenez is really pissed. I don't blame him for it. Robleski's shouting words. We have beef. We have beef, my friends. All the beef on the field. They are doing some casual conversations on the field right now. There is some madness, my friends. Let's bring it out. Come on.
Arby's.
We've got beef, motherfuckers!
Arby's.
We've got beef, motherfuckers!
And the bullpens will casually walk. Robleski, he threw 3 pitches high and inside. What do you expect, dude? He thinks it's legitimate. I think he's just missing his pitches. But Andres Jimenez, that one definitely hit him. And there's a lot of beef. There's a lot of beef going on, my friends. I need a bell. Yeah, that was the first pitch. And then the second pitch, it just scraped by him. And then that one was just a no-doubter. It just straight up hit him. Oh, yeah. Hit him right in the hands again. And Jimenez was visibly pissed, and I don't blame him for it. I get his right there. Jays fans are going to be happy. They're trying to go. Robleski sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I wasn't trying to throw at you, motherfucker. And then you start fighting, and everyone's just doing a casual conversation. Talking about their taxes, their vacations to Cancun, if you're the Dodgers, or the deferred money that you're going to be getting in the 2040s or 30s. Speaking of deferred money, James Barras for 20 bones. Bring out the Jeebus there. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. God, please let this bastard awful ring-buying cheat Dodgers team lose. Such cunts. I hate them. Wow. Tell me how you really feel, dude. Don't blame you. But thank you as well, brother. Set for 10. Vlad Jr. is like if you took the hitting of Big Papi and the defense of Keith Hernandez and combined them into one player. That's a damn good player. That's why he's getting paid the big bucks, man. Even in Canadian Bones, John Schneider's just trying to judge his men. Make sure Jimenez is okay. He's chatting up with Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman has a couple World Series rings, but he's hoping for another. Henry Kunkel for 2 bones. Schneider's going to win a World Series. I'm as stunned as you are. I am legitimately stunned as you are. He's not, I mean, he's at least likable. He's not like Sirianni, but I thought he was incompetent for a long time, especially with some of his moves. That Twin Series, that was bad. That was bad. Jake Godfrey for 5. Among the most sad franchises in all of sports, which one would you like to see overcome the depression and start constantly winning? Soft spot for the Sabres. I mean, I don't like Pagula, but the Sabres are just fucking miserable, dude. They need some winning. I mean, even the Mammoth with like old Coyotes, I could see them. And, who else would I say I'd really want to see win, per se? Ooh. Well, the Lions have already started winning, so they're out of the equation. Robleski's just warming up, trying to get a few practice pitches in. Alan W., I saw this going like either they're getting swept or the Jays are winning in 7. Jays match up well with their hitting, so that's why I'm surprised. Noah Fargo for 10. Your legacy of failure video on the Maple Leafs after their 1967 win was my favorite tree video. Would you ever consider doing the Pirates after their 1979 World Series win or the Bears after their 86 Super Bowl win? Yes, but the time needs to come right. I am long overdue on the Jets. I've wanted to do them. And the Flyers are about due too. They won a cup in 75. Haven't won since. And there's a lot of failure there, my friends. A lot of failure. James Barros, I'll get to you after this third trip through the order. George Springer with 2 singles on the day. Man on first. Winds, fires, inside. Ball 1. Slider got away from him. James Barros for 10 bones. C-Tree, the 2016 World Series was a win for truth, justice, and the American way. No, it wasn't. Fuck Cleveland. They're chokers. But we can both agree that the Cards should never win another World Series. Fuck them. And it's going to be bunted away. I missed the bunt. It got away from Robleski, and George Springer's able to get to safe on first. We have runners on first and second. It's a party in Toronto with 1 out. That wasn't even a bunt. That was just a well-hit play. Just bounced off Robleski. That's going to be a welt. Woof. Well, CG, I don't know if I'm really sad. I wanted the Jays to win. It's not even a bunt. It was just a hit. Tyler Glasnow while warming up in the pen. Is this going to be it? Robleski. Are they going to keep him in for Nathan Lucas? Try to get him out and then go to your Borkhorse in Glasnow for Vlad Jr. Trying to see if Robleski's okay after that hit. That is a welt right there, sir. But I agree, the Cards should never win a World Series ever. Fuck that team, the Steelers of baseball. Dallas Goodman for 2. Bolts with 4 wins in a row. Thoughts on Tampa? It's about time. They were struggling big time to begin with. But this is a do or die year for them. Especially with their roster, with how aged they are, especially on defense. They're like the Penguins in 21 and 22. Like, this is your last chance year. It might get bad otherwise. And Dallas Goodman, as a Rangers fan, rooting for Scherzer to get his 3rd ring. I mean, it would solidify his career. I mean, he's already in the Hall. Well, Zazura Reap, sometimes you just find it within you. The thing is, with Springer, his injury's not in his legs, it's in his oblique. So it would affect him hitting. It wouldn't really affect him running. Rookie Amadeus, I don't know why Robleski's still in the game. I'm guessing because of the lefty-lefty matchup. That's the only reason I can think of. Lucas isn't really one with the bat. Fouls it off the plate. It hits at Will Smith's shoulder. He looks like he's wincing a little bit of pain, but he should be okay. Lil RQ loves anime. You definitely made the right choice possibly making a video on the World Series. This is elite greatness. Correct. And I'll have to write that out still. Lot to do still. Lot to do. And Gabe for 2 Canadian bandwagoner here having a rad time. Oh, I think all of Canada's a bandwagon right now, man. I think like a lot of America's bandwagoning too. Nathan Lucas, the 31-year-old minor league journeyman. Left-handed bat with an 0-1 count. Robleski checks the man at second. That's Jimenez. Winds, fires. Right on the corner of the plate. A slider for strike 2. Nico Hischier scored for the Devils. Good shit, man. Good shit. Winds, fires. Fastball high. It's ball 1. It's plenty to burn, though, so no hurry. No hurry at all. Winds, fires. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 and the slider to the outside. Chased away, and Lucas couldn't hang on. I think this might be it. Yep. Roberts is going to the pen. He's bringing in Glasnow. Robleski did yeoman's work. He was able to get 4 batters out. But this is going to be it for him. Tyler Glasnow, who was originally supposed to be the Game 7 starter, will be going in, and he'll be expected to do a lot of work against Vlad Jr., who's been hitting a very, very deadly bat. And you can make an argument for World Series MVP, too. Him or Ernie Clement. Or you Savage. You could also do you Savage. Well, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation right now. Robleski will be held for 2 strikeouts, 2 hits, and no runs allowed or earned, no walks. Ohtani, 3 Ks, 2 walks, 5 hits with that home run by Bo Bichette. And I will once again believe in DD. Yes, sir. Thank you all, each and every one of you, for being here. Remember to dislike and unsubscribe. Always unsubscribe. Definitely unsubscribe. You know you want to do that. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. You know you want to unsubscribe. Nate Kunz for 5. I selfishly want the Blue Jays to win because the Dodgers are getting too close to the Cardinals for number of World Series wins. I mean, true. I kind of like the Steelers. You don't want the Cowboys, 49ers, or Packers to win because they're going to go higher than your goal. Patriots, too. Although Tom Brady technically is 7. So, Mac G for 5. Huge fan of your work. You're always a fun watch. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you, man. Also, what does the San Francisco Giants staff need to do to stop being mid? Are we wasting Logan Webb? Well, I'm interested in your managerial hire. Vitello from Tennessee. This could be either one that does really well for you or blows up in your face. Because we've done college coaches in football, but not managers for college baseball teams. We've never done that before. And he's actually taking a pay cut to come up here. So it's a risk for all parties involved. But as I said, it's very boom bust. And I'm interested to see how it plays out. Vitello's done good work at Tennessee. James Boris for 5. Which Pittsburgh rival do you hate the most? Ravens, Cubs, Cards, Flyers, Rangers, Devils, Caps, what? Flyers. Fuck the Flyers. Fuck Philadelphia. I hope that whole city burns to the ground. And they do it for fun anyway, so it works out. They're going to say it's for passion. No, you're being insufferable. You're just like us. Come on. 3 for 5. Personal Jake. The Jets' half-century of failure video should be titled Half-Century of Butt Fumble. Half-century of butt fumbling. Not butt fumble, butt fumbling. But that does work. Also, San Francisco being Team Canada is something San Francisco would do. Correct. And San Diego. San Diego, too. Maybe Arizona. David Torres for 5. Who should be the MVP of each team if either one wins? If it's the Dodgers, probably Shohei. If it is Shohei or Freeman. If it's the Blue Jays, I'm going Vlad Jr. He has been a white-hot bat. And he's currently up at the plate right now against Glasnow, who's trying to get out of another jam. First pitch is going to be a sinker high, ball 1. They are not going to try to give anything to Vlad. Vlad is 6 for 19 with a homer in his career against Glasnow. Glasnow, the former Pirate, couldn't really develop there because they were a cookie-cutter organization. Winds, fires, it's a fastball down the heart of a plate. That was your pitch, man. That's strike 1. And Big Papa 63. Astros fans here, Skeins for Altuve sound good. Oh, yeah, if you had like a bajillion prospects, maybe. But the Pirates would do it. 1-1 delivered. Guerrero checks his swing. I think he held up. Yes, he did. They appealed to first, and they say he held. It's 2-1 count. It was a fastball high and inside. And Dean Cream betweens. Baseball tree streams greater than what? Anything? Nothing? I don't know. But thank you, Dean Cream. Appreciate you. 2-1 count. It's going to be a curveball that missed its pitch to the outside. Will Smith has to die for it. It's a 3-1 count. Definitely so. Adam Gulick. I'm not bitter about that. We have, we have 5 more cups with you in that time frame, dude. 3-1 count delivered. Vlad hits it to center field, but unfortunately it's right to Edman. That's 2 out. And that will end the inning. Great hit by Vlad. Unfortunately, it was right to Edman. Touch earlier. It's going to be a bases clearing double, but Dodgers get out of another jam. I believe that is going to be 6 runners left on base. Yep, 6 runners left on base, but they do have the 3-1 lead. They do have the 3-1 lead, so there is that. I think it's time I bring out the libations, my friends. Do you think it's time I bring out the libations? I believe it is, my friends. I believe it is, sir. Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball, take us away, my friend. Take us away. I will be back with more stuff. Back in hell. I had to grab some libations real quick because this is going to be a night, my friends. It is a night where we're all going to remember Game 7. Plenty of baseball left to be played. The Dodgers have 15 outs to play with left. We will begin with a nice German Heffer in honor of Bo leaving in Bo Bichette. Make that scroll there, my friend. Francis Connor and Von Stefaner. Those are the two top ones, my friends. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff, my friends. Cheers. To you, to your health, for everyone chilling with me on Sunday night. David Torres for 5. Tell you what else over there. Do you think Glasnow should have been pitching or Shohei? I'm curious of your opinion. I think they wanted to do Glasnow, but the problem was he pitched the 9th in yesterday's game, and I don't think they wanted to do someone on no rest with a bit of an arm burned off. I think that's why. Problem is Shohei was on 3 days rest. So, but the problem is, like, you have either him, Snell on 2 days rest, or you try and you're not putting out Yamamoto for another start. Good lord. You're ripping his arm off in that case. Coming up in the order, Kike Slernandez, and he swings and misses at the first slider. Scherzer back out there for another round. As I said, he could probably go 5 and get the win, and then they'll probably pull him from here. Scherzer winds, fires. Another swing and a miss on a slider. Slernandez can't get a handle on it. He can't get a handle on it, my friends. I don't know how to handle it, my friends. I don't know how to handle it. 0-2 count on Slernandez. Scherzer delivers to slider outside. He tried to get him to chase. He wouldn't bite. Ball 1. Jared Froman for 2. Bob Nutting would go cheap on the cookie cutters. Oh, he always did, man. Come on. You know that. Luciano Martino studies. I'll get to you after this 1-2 pitch by Scherzer. It's inside. A changeup missed its pitch. Ball 1 or ball 2. Luciano Martino studies for Filipino. Thank you, brother. Watching from the Philippines. Go Blue Jays. Thank you, brother. Salute to the Philippines, my friend. Scherzer winds, fires. He tries to check swing on the curveball. And he went. It's a strikeout. The sword. I thought he held up, but I don't think he did. We'll see. I thought he held up. I'm surprised they called that a strike 3. Yeah, and Slernandez is pissed. I don't blame him. It's he held up. Yeah, that's not a strike 3. Yeah, that's the issue. Scherzer winds, fires inside, strike 1 on Miguel Rojas. A slider down the heart of the plate. That's the problem. Like, Fox is behind. That's the issue I have. Soupy Spirits for 5 bones. I'll get to you after this 0-1 pitch by Scherzer. Winds, fires, deals. Rojas lines it to left field. It's a base hit. Lucas grabs it. He's going to hold Rojas to an easy single. And we've got runners on the base paths again. Tying run will be at the plate. With the top of the order. And Shohei coming up to bat. You're not out of this yet, boys. Soupy Spirit for 5. Deion Sanders is an overhyped media creation. ESPN will still find a way to praise him after this game. And this is going to be it for Max Scherzer. Schneider is going out to the pen. He's going to bring in Sir Anthony Dominguez. No, sorry, that's Mason Fluharty, who's now in the pen. Mason Fluharty, the 24-year-old, who's done yeoman's work as their second lefty out of the pen. And Scherzer, in what could be his final major league outing, walks out to a round of thunderous applause, who finished 4 1/4 inning. 1/3 inning. Scherzer running his heart out and praising the fans. There goes a legend, my friends. There goes a legend. Sorry, they're not bringing in, they're bringing in the fireman Louis Varland. Sorry, I thought they had Fluharty there, but they're going to Varland. Louis Varland, the former Minnesota Twin, who loved Minnesota, grew up a Twins fan, born in Minnesota, and then they traded him at the deadline for pennies on the dollar. Scherzer's final stats on the day. 4 1/3 innings pitched. 4 hits with a run and an earned run, 1 walk, and 3 Ks. He did his job. He more than did his job. He gave them quality innings. He ate as much as he could. He's not going to be eligible for the win, but it's a damn good outing for a guy you didn't expect much out of, who was out of the roster for the ALDS. Especially getting blown up as much as he did. And Louis Varland will be up at the plate. Noah Sharp for 10 bones. Unfortunately, the Tigers are getting close to a legacy of failure. The Roar of '84 was their last championship 41 years ago. 06 and 12 were their best chances, and they pissed down their legs in both. Well, problem is Mr. I, like, he did everything, but the greatest crime of baseball is that Marge Schott and Jeffrey Loria have World Series rings. Mike Ilitch and Peter Seidler do not. It's a great crime. Just how it goes. Conman752. Starting Shohei also ensures they keep his bat, because having him possibly come in from the bullpen, say the ninth, and he blows the game and gets replaced on the mound, he wouldn't be able to bat in extras. Correct. It's a strategic move, too. You want Shohei's bat in there no matter what. Also because they could intentionally walk him. David Tran for another 20. We bring out the Jeebus. Hallelujah. Jeebus is apparently a Blue Jays fan. Just putting it out there right now. Mad Max greater than Kurt Choke any day. Hey. Kurt Choke is good. Ohtani's able to foul it off, and it hit his foot. A dangerous hit there. It's the 0-1 count. Louis Varland is now in the game. 17 Ks to 3 walks, 7 earned runs in 15 and a third. ERA just above 4, but he's been their fireman in times of need. Mason Fluharty is still in the pen if needed. And he's ready. Shohei, 1 for 2 with a single in the first, 333 average. Varland sets, winds, deals, fires, swing and a miss on the inside knuckle curve. It pulled in on him for strike 2. Miss Felony Strutter, I mean, the Jays already won a World Series back in the 90s, so it amplifies it, but it is what it is. The 0-2 count. Shohei, a big pitch right here. Here we go. Winds, deals, fires, lines it toward the ball. It's fooled. There's the base hit. Miguel Rojas stays at second. Shohei gets another big hit. A seeing eye single, and the tying run's on board. Hold on to your butts. That was a great pitch, just a great piece of hitting by Shohei. Got past Vlad, got past the diving stop of Bichette. He unfortunately didn't believe in that, but that's how that goes. Now, coming up to the plate is Will Smith. He nearly had a home run in the first inning, but it was just out of the reach. Varland winds, deals, called strike at the edge. A knuckle curve on the outside. No 1 count coming up. They didn't blow it yet, my friends. Didn't blow it yet. Will Smith has 36 career RBI. They can etch out this lead further or even take it with 1 swing in the bat. Here we go. Knuckle curve to the outside again. Didn't get the call. It's ball 1. You said censor. Double play is in depth. David Tran. Oh, it's very savage. Savage. 1-1 count. Looks, fires, delivers. It's a fly ball to center field. I think it's going to stay in the park. Varsho camps under it, gets the out. Rojas will not advance. 2 down. Will Smith just got under it, wasn't able to get enough. He was going for the fences, couldn't get there in time. But if there's anyone who's known for clutch hitting, for prime pieces of hitting, it's Freddie Freeman. The 2024 World Series, the Dodgers trailed 5-0 after 4 innings and won the game 7-6. So just as an FYI, it's very possible, but that you do need the Yankees there. Freddie Freeman, the legend and future Cooperstown resident, up at the plate. Winds, fires, fouled off to the right on the knuckle curve. Noobster, the knuckle curve has always been a thing. It's not a knuckle ball. It's a modified knuckle. So there's more speed to it. Freeman, the former Atlanta Braves legend, now Dodgers legend. Varland, the Minnesota hopeful, at the belt. Looks over second. Winds, fires. It's inside and low for ball 2. Or ball 1, I should say. Sorry. A lot of beat LAs in the chat. A lot of Blue Jays. Justin Turley for 5. My team sure loves to make it interesting. A 4-1-3 win over the Dallas Stars, and couldn't watch the Panthers Stars because of the stupid blackout. Thank you, YouTube TV. Freeman looks. It's a fly ball to center field. It's going to jump under. Varsho pamps under it, and they're out of the jam. 12 more outs for the Blue Jays to experience World Series glory once again. It's still 3-1, but the Blue Jays have had a lot of base running, a lot of traffic. This is definitely a game, my friends. This is definitely a game. David Tran, the question is, you need to be able to hit. They're getting runners on base. They're just not able to convert for the most time, excluding Bichette. Dodgers is probably going back to Glasnow in this inning. Anything about that? Thank Celtic fans for birthing that chant. Oh, do we really want extra innings? I don't know if we really want extra innings. We may desire extra innings. I don't know about want, though. Maybe so. Maybe so. NTG Sports, JR Motorsports just blew a 3-1 lead over RCR. Did Connor Zilic lose? Dude, if Connor Zilic lost, there's going to be hell to pay. I need to see if Connor Zilic lost. Connor Zilic lost in a 10-game race. Jesus Christ. Connor Zilic had a season of legend. And he loses. They nearly did it yesterday with Cole Hain. Jesse Love is your Xfinity Series champion. I need to get a meme for this, my friend. Hold on. I have a meme just for this one. And I've been saving it. It's Dover. I've been saving it for the longest time, my friend. But it's Dover in NASCAR. It's Dover. It's Buffalo over. It's Jover. It's all the overs. And here's Connor Zilic, who is upset because he lost a gimmick championship when he should have been the real winner. He had 10 wins on the season. That's what you have to understand. This is like, for example, if, the New England Patriots, they had their undefeated season, they lose to the New York Giants. But here's the problem. NASCAR is not a stick and ball sport. NASCAR, auto racing's not that sort of thing. It's about a consistent season. Bo Bichette once again at the plate. And we continue it right now. Glasnow still out there. First pitch is going to be to the outside. It's a four-seam fastball, 96 for ball one. Glasnow delivers. It's a line drive. It is caught by Max Muncy. Hell of a jumping play. And nearly robbed him of a double. Great hit by Bichette and an even better play by Muncy. Next beer I'm having is a Irish Cream Stout by Southern Tier. Southern Tier does some fantastic shit. I need to go to their place in Pittsburgh, and it's great. Glasnow winds, fires. Curveball's low and inside. Ball one. I can't believe Zilic lost. That is horseshit. Now, if Danny Hamlin doesn't win this championship, people are going to fucking riot. Ooh, Singer just touches the zone. That's strike one on Addison Barger. Now warming up in the pen, Chris Bassett, former Oakland A and New York Mets starter, turned into a long reliever. He'll be going the sixth. Glasnow winds, fires. Curveball misses out of the zone. High and away, ball one. Pittsburgh fan, yes I do. I live in the Mon Valley right now. Zach Lesk for 5. I'll get to you after this 2-1 pitch. Winds, deals, fouled away. Just want to say thank you for years of entertainment. Seeing my Panthers go from gong show to champion with your videos was great. Along with Tampa Bay 2019. I missed the Tampa Bay 2019 video, man. That was hilarious. I love doing that video. And then they won back-to-back cups. And it turned into the thing that backfired the most. I told them to blow it up. It would have been hilarious if they blew it up, man. Come on. 2-2 count on Barger. Glasnow delivers. Great job by Barger to hit an inside pitch. He hit it foul, but that is a tremendous piece of hitting. I mean, that was way inside. That didn't really hit him. Nick Montoya, the Avs been playing not to lose instead of playing for the win. They're dealing with depth issues. So I think there's a part of that as well. I think they're still trying to get their feet. Especially with this early season, you just have to figure out and get your feel. Unless you're the Flames, you just suck. But that's just about it. Oh, Robbie. Oh, then ask ourselves. I don't blame them, dude. Connor Zilic was a 10-win champion. He should have been your champion. It nearly happened yesterday, and everyone's going to say, oh, there's a 7-wide stretch. It's like, that's what gimmicks do. It's artificial. When every race is a Game 7, none of them are. That's all it is. And now you have a gimmick, and now you have another scandal. It's just like Joey Logano winning a championship last year when he would have finished 11th. Barger swings and misses on the curveball for strike 3 low. And that's the first strikeout for Tyler Glass. Now there's 2 down. Funny joke, Blamo, it's McKenna is looking up real estate on realtor.ca. He's looking it up in Calgary. Josh Fisher for 2. I'll get to you after this 1 pitch on Alejandro Kirk. Just paints the outside of the corner. That's strike 1. And Josh Fisher for 2 Canadian. Thoughts on the Canadiens so far this season? They've been really good. Jakub Dobeš, he's had a really hot start. I hope he can keep it up. Boldu had a really nice stretch as well. Demidov has been as good as advertised. I mean, you have your development coming in. Kirk pitch fouled off. It's a sinker high in the zone for 98. Pony Boy, it's also framing. Will Smith is a top 5 catcher in this league. 0-2 count on Kirk. Glasnow sets at the belt. Winds. Fires. It's lined to center field. It's going to get down for a base hit. Golfed there by Alejandro Kirk. And the Blue Jays have another runner on base with 2 down. It's a great piece of hitting by Kirk. Matthew Cook for 5. You called it, Tree. Game 7, but Dodgers are going to get this dub. Hold on here. You think the Dodgers are really going to get this dub after everything that's happened here? Really? Here's all I have to respond to with that, my friend. Doubt. Go Patriots, cut Ramondre Butterfinger Stevenson. Ramondre's going to be out for this week. So maybe, just maybe they'll play Travion Henderson, but they could be using a batter. Varshaw's first pitch is a swing and a miss and a curveball low for strike 1. Alejandro Kirk at first base. Dalton Varsho 0 for 2 today. Keep calm and Kirk on, but I more or less believe. Glasnow delivers. It's a slider inside, ball 1. Conrad Krauser, he is the epitome of a catcher. He is stout, he is thick, he is built like a catcher. And he hits like a damn good hitter too. Glasnow delivers. It's a ground ball to second base. Casually picked up by Rojas, throws to Freeman, and that will be the final out. Glasnow gets out of the jam. Another runner left on base. But the Dodgers still down 3-1. Overzealous. You're using Varsho for his glove. You're not using him for his bat. His glove has been phenomenal. Sean for 5. Blues lose their 7th straight. It's been tough being a St. Louis fan as of late. Love your stuff, Trey. Oh, dude. Your goaltending's fucking atrocious. You have the worst goaltending in terms of GSAA in terms of the NHL. It is bad. And I don't know if much of it's your defense. I know Logan Mailloux only knows 2 zones. He doesn't know his defensive zone. But your goaltending's been fucking bad. I saw it against the Penguins. That 4th goal by Connor Dewar. Oh, wait, that was Florida. But as I said, it's just your goaltending's been really bad. And I know, like, Binnington's been hot and cold like that, but there's still no excuse for that. Not much to really say. Did chat die? Oh, god damn it. Chat! Fuck. Hold on. I gotta reload this. Give me 1 second here. And then I have to change it and reload it, and it's just server error. Eat my dick. Eat my dick. It's not a server error, my ass. Alright, let's try this again. If there's a server error. Okay, now we're good. Good. No server errors here, motherfucker. You know that. You know that. And we are back. See? We are definitely back. We're hitting the top of the 6th. Blue Jays are 12 outs away from glory. H-Ferg, the problem is, like, I'm focusing on the TV. My computer's down here. And there's a little part of the screen that's where my chat is. So, and that's the problem is I have to redo it manually. That's the problem I have. It's just a pain in the ass. A large midget, what's the stream? I mean, the stream is my piss in the toilet. Or down a tree. Also, just a heads up, Fall Back is tomorrow, so save an hour. I'm thinking about streaming the Colts-Steelers game, too, so... Yeah, I mean, you know, still high-end talent. I don't know. Fucking stuff happens. Maybe. Dallas Goodman for 2 bones. Tampa should have won 3 in a row. Refs 2022 Conn Smythe. Okay, dude. Sure. I mean, the Avs were a really good team that year, man. Just saying. Yeah, Penn should have won 3 in a row, too. But Chris Letang happened. And Malkin hit the post. We could have stopped Washington, but Columbus choked, and Chris Letang happened, and Tampa Bay couldn't finish it, and Vegas was just beaten. Yeah. Oh, dude, EE, never forget Game 5, 2019? Mm-hmm. Which series? Bassett is now on the mound against Mookie Betts. Is a sweeper, 73 mile per hour, hits the outside, ball 1. Chris Bassett has done yeoman's work out of the pen. So, been called into duty, 10 Ks to 1 walk, so you're not going to get much out of him. Mookie Betts. Need to get on base here, buddy. Sinker just painted on the outside edge. That's strike 1. X-Korgoth, how did I get the name Urinating Tree? Simple. Me being an edgelord on Xbox Live when I was 15. That's how it happened. Bassett winds, fires. Betts held up, but it's a sinker right in the zone. Strike 2. Well, ML, I feel like Betts is trying to do too much. He's trying to overcorrect, and I think it's just stalling him out. I think that's the problem there. I have it happen too. Winds, fires, slider outside. Betts doesn't chase this ball 2. And Windwalker 57. Fallback should always be the night of Halloween. They always like to do it on Sundays for workday related. Because the problem is if you do it Halloween, it will be on a weekday. It'll fuck people up. 2-2 count on Betts. Winds, fires. Betts holds up on the curveball outside. Full count coming up. Pittsburgh fan. Oh, the Johnstown Tomahawks? I have not. I know of the Johnstown Chiefs. Very much so. Full count. It's a slight sweeper outside. Betts takes. It's ball 4. Job was to get on base. He got on. And we have action. In the Dodger base pass. Coming up will be Max Muncy. He does have a walk. But at the same time, you have to remember. You have Muncy, Hernandez, and then Edman in the hole. It's a time to do damage. Ain't time like the present. Dallas Goodman, I'll get to you after this first pitch. Muncy fouls it off. Dallas Goodman. Too many men on ice plus game 1 phantom tripping power play goal. That's rough ball, baby. I mean, Vegas bitches about the same shit in the San Jose Sharks series in 19. UT Red 2012. I'll get to you after this 0-1 count. Muncy's 4 for 13 with a couple home runs against Bassett in his career. 0-1 count. Muncy lines it to right. It's a base hit. Going to be casually picked up by Barger. Betts waltzes into second base. Runners first, second. Nobody out. With Teoscar coming up as the go-ahead run. What do you do if you're John Schneider? You do have the pitching advantage in terms of lineup and strategy. Sir Anthony Dominguez is warming up in the pen. Sir Anthony from Game of Thrones. UT Red 2012. Nothing like seeing hockey live. Tricky's a Vegas Golden Knights fan here in Virginia, but I'll get to see them twice in Alberta in December, then in DC and Pittsburgh, February and March. It's good shit, man. Hockey live is a beautiful thing. I know Penguins games haven't been that good live because, you know, it's not a good team, corporate atmosphere, but playoff time, playoff hockey, cup finals, that's a good shit right there, my friend. Whoopity scoopity for 5. If the Steelers don't have a Tomlin Dark Magic. Oh, no, I gotta look back up again. Steelers don't have a Tomlin Dark Magic win. I think the bullseye is dead, and we have a losing season for the first time in a while. With this defense's potential. Teoscar Hernandez looks at strike one. It's a sinker at the belt. But, I mean, I hope the Steelers win, but the Colts are they're looking pretty good. I mean, yeah. 0-1 count on Hernandez. Runners first, second. Nobody out. Bassett delivers. Just low. It's going to be ball one. Oh. Musical Aviatrix for 5. Tree, thoughts on the Canes' moderate success in spite of copious injuries so far this season? Brandon Bussy's been a revelation, but how long can he keep it up? I know Keandre Miller's been out. Robinson's out. Probably Nadu's done yeoman's work. Hernandez looks. Ooh, that was in the zone, but unfortunately he missed his target, so they're going to call that a ball. They were aiming low, but unfortunately Bassett missed his pitch. It went high. That's what it was. Bad frame job. Yeah, and everyone can agree. Bassett winds, fires. Fouled off by Hernandez. It's a 2-2 count. Gruntled Wookie for 5. Watch the curse wheel take down the Colts and the high-end talent bullshit their way to win. It would be a Steelers way to do it. And then they're going to bring us back in and break our hearts with another 9-8 campaign. This is just how it goes. I can see it. Dragon Lover 9000. Who do you want to win? Blue Jays. I had them in 7. Dragon Lover. Teoscar Hernandez. 2-2 count. Jordan fadeaway. I'll get to you after this 2-2 pitch. Still dueling. Looking. Debating. Understanding. Loving. Every tension count. Delivers. It's a ground ball to the hole. Bassett looks. Throws to second for 1. He can't get the throw off, but there will be an out. Runners on the corners with 1 out. Double play is in play. And now we have Slurnandez. Well, not Slurnandez, but Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman's at the plate. Slurnandez is on deck. Wonderful Slurnandez. And Slurnandez is really good. Jordan fadeaway. As an Avs fan, when will the better wood be back? You mean Blackwood? I'm not sure, but I know Wedgwood's been okay. I mean, you had 3 different types of wood, then you traded Miles Wood. But his contract was terrible. Tommy Edman now at the plate. Bassett delivers the first pitch. It's outside. Sinker for ball 1. Halloween's even better on a Saturday. Of course, because everyone drinks and parties on a Saturday, man. That'll be next year. I think. Is it a leap year next year? Then it would be a Sunday. Edman, standing firm at the belt. Bassett delivers. Fouled off to the left. Goes into the bleachers. It's a 1-1 count. Oregon delivering. Let's go, Blue Jays. Nick Hallinan got his first goal. Or Brian Hallinan got his first goal. Good for him, man. Yeah, Savage is warming up. Oh, baby. That means Yamamoto might be coming in. 1-1 count on Edman. Bassett, standing at the belt. Winds, delivers, fires. Fly ball to center field. It's going to stay there. This is going to be a play at the plate. Betts delivers, fires at the plate. It's going to be bobbled, and it will run, will score. Mookie Betts scores the run. It is a 1-run game. 3-2 Toronto with 2 outs. Tommy Edman did his job, and we have a ball game again. That means we have Hernandez coming up at the plate. Chris Bassitt is staying in the game. Hernandez coming up to the plate. 16 pitches for Bassitt. Hernandez winding up. Fires. Delivers. It's a curved ball to the outside of the plate. 71 miles per hour. Strike one. Halloween Villages for 5. Love your content, Tree. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. You may have asked this already, but what teams do you think are most ripe for a legacy of failure? Jets, Clippers, Canucks. I would say Flyers are really close. That pitch is on the low in the zone. Strike 2. 0-2 count on Hernandez. But I think those are the 4 right now. I'm working on a few of them, but it takes time. Pony Boy, they're not choking. They're making them work for it. Hernandez waits, delivers, fires, ground ball to the hole, base hit. It'll be delivered by Barger. Runners on first and second. Teoscar stays at second. Kike at first. Runners on first and second. And the go-ahead run is at first base, tying run at second. Yasavage and Dominguez both warming up in the pen. Dominguez is ready. Yasavage is about ready. Who are they going to go to? Are they going to stay with Bassitt for this next batter? And the next batter up is going to be Miguel Rojas. Not really known for his bat, but he does have a hit on the day. They're going to keep him in. Rojas had a single in the 5th. He's 1 for 7. That was his first hit all World Series. Righty on righty. Winds, fires. Heart of the plate cutter. That's called for strike 1. Rojas didn't swing at it. Nordique Smeargle. Imagine the Steelers lose to the Patriots round 1. Outbreak. Broncos probably worse too. 6 for 12 against Bassitt is Rojas. Curveball high. Ball 1. He does have a base to surrender, but at that point, his day will be done. Oh, the tension. You can feel it, baby. You can feel it right now. Grizz for 5. I'll get to you after this 1-1 pitch. On Rojas. Bassitt delivers. Swing and a miss! On the curveball, strike 2. And Grizz for 5. I can't believe Connor Zilic lost. That's the gimmick. And honestly, that better end the gimmick. I thought it would have ended earlier, but dude, a guy who dominated for 10 wins doesn't win the playoffs in a racing series, that's atrocious. 1-2 count. Winds, fires, inside curveball. He missed his pitch, ball 2. Still a pitcher's count at 2-2. Ohtani is on deck, so you did not want to put this guy on base. You do not want to put this guy on the bases. You definitely do not. You do not, my friends. Bassitt winds, fires. It's going to be grounded foul to the right. Just foul. Oh, if that popped in as a blooper, that'd be a tie game. Sean Marion for 10. I'll get to you after this pitch on a 2-2 count. Tyler Thomas, I'm getting to you next as well. Triple E, both. Both were bad for football, my man. Thomas Gunnarsell, are you sure you're not AI? Rojas steps in the belt, winds, fires, hides, ball 3, full count on a cutter fastball. Runners will be going on the pitch. Go ahead run at first. Both Hernandez's at the bases. Teoscar at second. Kike at first. Everyone looking with their hands like this. Rojas at the plate. Bassitt delivers. Ground ball toward the hole. Will he get there in time? No, he isn't. Bassitt's able to pick it up. It's a little dribbler to first, and he's able to get out of the jam. But the Dodgers do score a run. And it's 3-2. That were just a little bit further, that would have been bad, my man. Oof. Jays have 9 more outs to get, and the World Series is theirs. Sean Marion for 10. Am I the only one that doesn't like the new pitching rules from 2023? Not only do I not like them as a plan, but also a player. I'm currently 24, but a lot of people around my age seem to like them. You mean in terms of the pitch clock? They love it for the pitch clock because the casual fans enjoy it. I think the problem is, like, with baseball, I think with the pitch clock, I mean, I feel like it eliminates the sort of tension you get with playoff baseball because it would take like at least a minute to pitch and it would slowly build up over time. That's what I miss. But I get why they wanted to speed it up, though. I know it's gone from like 3-hour games to 2, so in terms of baseball's objectives, it's been a tremendous success. Jose Acevedo, baseball's not safe. They're still having a lockout in 2027, dude. And Tyler Thomas, you can add the Predators' legacy of failure. It's too early for that, man. It's only been 25 years. Too early indeed. Definitely so. I'm just looking up some stuff right now. Yeah, Bassett was able to save it. Bench is clear. Hugh Freeze is trending on Twitter. Why is Hugh Freeze trending? Hugh Freeze. Auburn has a Hugh Freeze problem? No shit.
Willie Rodriguez back in there. And he springs Law on the screen. Jesus. And Law takes it across the goal line.
Man, Michael Oher and The Blind Side did yeoman's work for that guy. Jesus Lord. And there's a Simpsons Fortnite version. Can I play as Apuna Hasabima Pedalon? Oh, wait, I can't. It's bullshit. I really need to play as Apu. But they won't play as Apu. Their stocks are going to a 3-3-4 format. I'd rather just not have playoffs in general. That's just me. That is just me, my friends. I can tell you otherwise. Indiana BP Saturday Night Tree baseball stream. Awesome. Hallelujah. And my beer opener. Let's go. Baseball time, baby. Baseball. And I also have that pity hit I got during the Melonheads game a couple years ago. Boom. Baseball. Two-seam fastball, baby. I can't throw one. Ice to see you. Mr. Freeze. Ernie Clement at the plate against Tyler Glass. Now first pitch was a ball. Second pitch swing and a miss on a slider outside. Strike one. Bassett got out of a jam, but it is a one-run game. Sashkrider, they kill off everyone in those Treehouse of Horrors, man. Glass now delivers it to low. Outside fist sinker for ball two. Well, hold my bat. Oh, I never bat well. I fucking suck at baseball, man. I wish I didn't suck at baseball, but that's just how it is. Glass now. Sets. Delivers. It's another slider, but he couldn't get a chase. Clement wisely thought against it. That's ball three. Here we go. Clement. Once again on the belt. Glass now. Winds. Delivers. Fires. It's a line drive. Base hit to right. Another single for Ernie Clement. And the Blue Jays are once again buzzing on the base paths. They do have Andres Jimenez coming up to the plate. And John House for two as a liberal Democrat. I miss Apu too. I'm just going to put it out this way, and this idea has been kind of circulating over the time frame. There's a correlation between Apu going away and the reputation of Indians throughout the world just falling to the shitter. And I'm not being ironic. I am being not trying to be ironic there. Because like the reputation of Indians have spiraled ever since Apu was eliminated. Because the thing with Apu, Jimenez will be out to bunt. He drives away for a ball. The thing with Apu is he was a stereotype, but he was a positive stereotype. He was a hardworking man. He cared for his family. He introduced people to different aspects of Hinduism and Indian culture. And he was able to, more or less be like a bridge. And people think, oh, like you're Apu. You want to work and build yourself better for this country. But now it's the shit on Twitter. That's just how it is. Look on YouTube. It's just a bunch of videos saying, like, India's a shithole. That's all I'm going to say. 2-0 count on Jimenez. He's trying to bunt over the guy at first, Ernie Clement. It's another ball. Ball 3. They may just get him on base anyway. Oh, Malari, I mean, India was the worst thing that happened to India. Access to the internet was even the worst because the reality is a minority of Indians have access to the internet. 3-0 count on Jimenez. Delivers. First pitch he looks at, it's strike. A 4-seam fastball just to get on the board. Here's the thing with Apu. If you're going to get rid of Apu, why aren't you getting rid of groundskeeper Willie? He's as much of a stereotype as Apu. Jimenez winds, fires. He looks at another pitch. It's strike 2. But they get the stolen base from Ernie Clement. There's a runner on second. No contest for that stolen base. So Jimenez, now the signal is... Actually, he wasn't even looking at Clement. He was just average, just looking at it. So a base hit to the outfield. Probably gets another run across. Winds, fires. It's a fly ball to left field. It's going to get down. It's a base hit. And Ernie Clement is going to throw off his helmet, score a run. It's 4-2. And it's a stand-up double for Andres Jimenez. A little theatrics from Ernie Clement, but Andres Jimenez makes it count. And the run returns. The insurance is back. It's 4-2 with nobody out. Well, the problem is, like, AT2, like, there was only one person who bitched about Apu. And it was, like, a guy who made a documentary. And the problem is everyone bitched about it at the time. And now it's like, why did you do that? Here's the thing, Eric Garcia. I'm watching this on Fox. I don't know why I'm having a delay. George Springer on the top of the order, coming back up. The righty against righty. Springer can help get the insurance runs back on that they need. Glasnow winds, fires, swing and a miss on the slider for strike 1. Andres Jimenez with another big hit. I mean, you did have Teoscar out there, so not much you can really do about that. Brian Sherman, the problem is, like, I have this on cable. I shouldn't have a delay. 4-seam pass ball. It's high and inside. Nearly hit Springer. That's ball 1. Springer's 3 for 3 on the day. Oh, you're watching on antenna. Surprised the antenna's faster. Interesting. I don't have an antenna, so I can't do that. Glass now checks the runner at second. Jimenez easily slides back without a throw. Well, Cleon, stream is significantly more delayed than cable, which is stupid. Ooh. Mr. Perfect Tire Engineer, I'll get to you after this pitch. It's in there for strike 2. Mr. Perfect Tire Engineer, I'll bring out the Jeebus for you. 8 teams would be the perfect number. Best team might not get in the top 4, but definitely in the top 8, and 12 makes the rounds weird. The commission had the right decision in front of them, but they chose the wrong one because they want gimmicks. That's the reality of it, man. Glass now to Springer. 1-2 count. Fires. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. On the fastball outside. There's 1 down. Halloween Villages for 3. Which legacy of failure are you glad ended? I don't think I'm really glad any ended per se. I'll probably say the Blues. It just got sad. It was just the same shit over and over again. It just got depressing. AT2 cable slower because of the additional processing time. Very true. Nathan Lucas at the plate. Here's the first pitch on the corner inside. Strike 1. It's a 4-seam fastball at 97, so Glasnow still got the heat. Wait, you're 3 pitches faster? Jesus Christ. Well, IB fan, I'm not on Comcast. I'm on Verizon Fios. Glasnow sets at the belt. Looks over at second. Once, twice, again. Winds, fires. It's Lucas, fly ball to center field. Is he going to get there in time? It's going to be an out for Edman, and the runner will advance from second to third. So it's a productive out, but there are 2 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. Deuce. Here's the problem, though. The thing I find weird over this World Series, if I go to 4K, it's a pitch ahead from regular cable. It's weird. I don't get that. But Vlad Guerrero Jr., 0 for 2 with an intentional walk in the 3rd inning after that wild pitch, will be coming up to the plate. Potential to add another insurance run with 2 down. Glass now, setting at the belt. Runner easily advancing on third. They're not going to contest it. First pitch, a slider outside, ball 1. Guerrero Jr., Bichette on deck. Glasnow fires. It's a ground ball to third base. Muncy easily grabs it, throws it over, and it'll be an easy out. But the Blue Jays get a much-needed insurance run. It's 4-2. Don't go anywhere, my friends. We've got some fun times coming, my friends. All the fun times coming. Fun times indeed, sir. Tell you what, I'll be right back, my friends, but you enjoy this music. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Back. Are they bringing in the Savage? Are we bringing in the Trey Savage? They are bringing in the Savage. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Trey Savage. That was savage. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't know about pizza bagels, but that's just how that is. Your Savage next pitch is outside low for ball 2. Robin Gorby for 5. Roberts needs to be a man and put Kershaw in relief for one last appearance of playoff Kershaw. Give it time. Give it time. You Savage on the 2-0 pitch. It's outside. Low. It actually gets past the pitcher Kirk, but there's nobody on base, so it's ball 3. They're not even going to try to pitch to him, man. Andy J, they don't sit well with you? Well, guess what? I like to lie down and recline in those chair jokes, sir. 3-0, count on you, Savage. Winds, fires. Just in the zone for strike one. George Vandegrift, oh yeah. You Savage, winds, fires. It's low, ball 4. And the walk is away. Mac G for 2. The Aput guy you're referencing is Harry Kondabolu. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. It was like one guy made a documentary. He got triggered about it. And now the problem is, guess what? Now Indians are their reputation's in the fucking shit. Unironically. Will Smith now at the plate, representing the tying run. First pitch is low for ball 1. Isaac Laura. I just felt like doing it. Game 7, man. Can't complain. Dallas Goodman is a Rangers fan. I'm glad the Rangers legacy of failure. And Texas Rangers, yeah. New York Rangers actually had a good legacy of failure too. 54 years. Ooh. Are people calling for the pizza bagels? You know what? I might have to indulge. I might have to indulge in the pizza bagels. I may have to indulge. Because if people want the pizza, you gotta bring the pizza, my friends. You Savage, first pitch for a 4-seam fastball strike. I'm glad you're all joining me today, man. Appreciate you. Suarez for 5. I'll get to you after this 1-1 pitch by a Savage. Winds, fires. It's a fly ball to left field. It's going to stay in the park. For Varsho, it's going to be out. Ohtani's forced to stay at first, and I think I know what this means, my friend.
Pizza! Pizza!
You know it.
In the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When
If you were a kid in the 90s, you heard this commercial all the fucking time.
Pizza going down is so fine. So fine, so fine, so fine. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
Freeman now standing at the belt. Delivers sack. The Savage fires. First pitch low. Ball 1. Still not out of the woods yet. Once again, tying run is represented by Freeman. Go ahead run would be on deck in that case. He looks at his splitter right down the middle for strike 1. Indubitably. Ohtani at first. They're playing pinching to the right-hand side in the infield. Playing double play depth. 1-1 count. Winds. High and outside, ball 2. There's a splitter at 81. I'm trying to get it there. And Suarez, hey again, Tree. I'm glad to be here for another one of your streams. Thank you for joining me, my man. Anyway, who do you think is the best NHL team who's playing well? Ooh. Winnipeg's look pretty good. Carolina, Vegas. I would say those teams. It's going to be a ground ball to the right. Guerrero throws to second for 1. Back to first. It's a double play! A double play! A great play by Vlad Jr. And that may do it. The 7th inning stretch is coming up, my friends. Vlad Jr. with an outstanding play to get out of the double play. Beautiful, my friends. Beautiful. Let's get that organ out, my friends. The 7th inning stretch is coming out, my friends. We got to bring out the 7th inning stretch. Come on. Come on. We got to bring out the 7th inning stretch. See if I can find that thing. You know what? We don't have it here, but I guess what? We'll do it in real life. You know what? How about this? There we go. Here we go. Come on. Stand up. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crack. Buy me some peanut and cracker jack. I don't care if I ever get back for it. Root for the G-Man. Where's the shine? Or is 1, 2, 3 strikes out? A team old ball game or something shit. I don't know. I'm fucking drunk as shit. Everyone's drunk anyway. Nobody fucking cares. I don't know. Hallelujah. And there's your 7th-inning stretch brought to you by some drunk motherfucker in front of his computer. Oh, baby, you gotta take me out, my friend. Sniper Sensei 97. Oh, great time to find Askew Tree. My manager wants to know why everyone wants the Blue Jays to win or why they hate the LA Dodgers. I might have looked at it in the wrong way, but any too long don't read context for this match. Simply put, the Dodgers are considered the evil of baseball because they've thrown money at nearly every single thing. They've won the World Series last year. They're considered like the behemoth, the Goliath, more or less. And the Blue Jays are just considered the average team, even though they have a top 5 payroll. But they're more or less seen as the team that can beat them and best them. And that's why they're seen as the go with 7. So that's why people hate the Dodgers. Also, Mickey Mouse rings in 2020. Flambeau 1, 2, 3 for 5. Do you think it's easier or harder for small market teams in baseball to extend their elite players now compared to the past? It depends. Because I know there are certain teams that refuse to do it. The Pirates will never extend Paul Skeens. They'll trade him. There are certain guys like Detroit, even though they're not small market, they've had troubles with negotiations with Tarek Skubal. He might get traded. Freddie Peralta could be on the way out. But there are certain teams that have done well. Bobby Witt Jr. in Kansas City. They extended him. They have Sam Basayo in Baltimore. They extended him. Minnesota, they extended Byron Buxton. I mean, they haven't extended Royce Lewis yet. They might trade him. But once again, it's just a situation of who knows. I think, more or less, it came back to that idea. So that's mostly about it. But, I mean, it depends on the situation, honestly. If you can get him early enough, you can. Emmett Sheehan is now in the game for the Dodgers against Bichette, and he makes a big whack at it. But he's unable to make contact. He was going for the fences there. That's strike 1. Emmett Sheehan with 1 T. 7 earned runs in 6 1/3. He's had some struggles. He's one of their better pitchers in the rotation, but got kind of forced out with the returns. He'll be pitching the 7th. They're just trying to get out of these innings and at least fight another day. Sheehan winds, fires another swing and a miss by Bichette. He's going for the fences. He's trying to go out in style. Jared, you're right. J-Rod in Seattle. I mean, most of those guys aren't really small market per se. But that's just how it goes. Sheehan on the 0-2 count. Winds, delivers. Fouled off. He's able to make contact with it. It's fouled off to the right. Yep, tie runner, Churrillo. Correct. You have to get them early. That's the only way you can. Although, and those risks, you have to risk it too, because remember, Houston extended John Singleton before he played in the major leagues, and he flopped. Great story for a comeback, but he did flop. Curveball's going to be low and outside. Ball 1. Dave Roberts looking on in horror. Bichette at the plate with a 1-2 count, 1 for 2 on the day. Sheehan about to make his 5th pitch of the game. Winds, fires, delivers, swing and a miss on the high fastball for strike 3. That's 1 down. And Halloween Villages, if Marner wins back-to-back cups with Vegas. Oh, dude, that would be hilarious. I would love that. The Blue Jays are 6 outs away from a World Series. Just letting you know. Well, Crimson Dragoon, that's what I was thinking of, the greatest series. By the time we'll tell about that. Eternal Starlink, I will never believe in Bo Nix. Curveball is going to be low and hits the dirt for ball 1. Addison Barger, 2 for 3 on the day. He's hoping for 3 for 4 here. 2 singles, 500 average in the World Series. He's done yeoman's work, especially his depth in that lineup. Zachary Hayne, I'll get to you after this 1-0 pitch. Winds, fires. Just reaching the edge of the plate for strike 1. Zachary Hayne for 5. Small market is an intriguing term. What is the cutoff point for a team to be considered small market? It depends, because certain teams consider themselves small market when they're not. The White Sox, for example, but the White Sox are not small market. 3rd pitch is going to be a changeup low for ball 2. 2 RR2, they better not fucking win. Baseball will melt down if that happens. And Abel Asa, I'll get to you after this 2-1 count. Winding up in the bullpen is Caleb Dreyer. The right-hander. Sheehan winds, fires, ground ball to the whole right side, snagged by Freddie Freeman, and he'll casually walk over to the bag as Barger tries to sprint. 2 down in easy fashion for Emmett Sheehan. Abel Asa with, you need to tell him we back up with an Arizona. Longtime fan of the tree. With the man McNear the top of the NHL and a long shot in another team in Arizona again, give us Yotes fans some solace. Well, the NHL is going to want to be back in Phoenix. The problem is, you were not doing shit with Meruelo. You know that. Meruelo was a fucking snake. Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. It's going to be lined to right field. It's going to get down for a base hit. It's going to get past Hernandez. No, he's going to stay there. It'll get there in time to hold Kirk to a single. A very long single. And the Jays have another runner on the base paths with 2 down. That's the risk you take with Teoscar in the field. It is what he does. But, I mean, the Mammoth, I mean, it took them a while to get there, but they weren't doing this in Arizona. They weren't acquiring Mikhail Sergachev. They weren't bringing in J.J. Peterka. I mean, they might have brought in Peterka, but they weren't extending him. It's just the reality of the situation. Like, Meruelo would have never approved that. You know that. And the legacy for 5 Canadian. I'll get to you after this 0-1 count on Varsho. Sheehan sets at the belt. Kirk on first, winds, fires. High fastball, doesn't offer at it. Ball 1. The legacy for 5 Canadian. This has been the best series in my memory. Though 2016, 2017 too. Do you think it warrants a special video outside of the traditional congrats? So many stories and records. I think so. I was leaning towards the greatest World Series. Potentially. Varsho sets at the belt, fouls it off to the left. It's a 1-2 count. Josh 18 Link, do you really think that Tom Ricketts is going to open up the vault? He should, but do you really think so? I don't know. And William Sorkin for 2. The Weiner Sox are just as bad. Go Cubs. Yeah, they're a pretend small market team. Varsho's going to hit it well, but foul it off to the right. We do it again. 2011 World Series was peak. Well, I remember that for the Rangers choking and David Freese. Everyone loves that. Oh, Shadow Falcon 2025 New York City election video. Oh, dude, it's that's a shit show, man. Swing and a miss by Varsho for strike 3 on the high fastball, and the Dodgers get out of it. But they have 2 runs to make up. They've left 7 runners on base to Toronto's 9. Toronto leaves another on base for first. Yes, Savage will be going back out there again. Well, Sazura Reap. I mean, it is a bad swing, but high fastballs are really hard to lay off. That's just the reality of the situation. Well, David Tran, Game 5 2017 was a hell of a game. The problem is now it's tainted because of this. Of the trash cans. But that's just how that is. Deganos is 698, low Yellow Jackets. Did they lose? I mean, Georgia Tech, oh, they lost NC State. Oof. I mean, you can't say this NCAA year hasn't been drunk. Yeah, Georgia Tech still has a chance, but they got to make up 3 scores in less than 4 minutes. That ain't happening. Main difference has been that 3-run home run by Bo Bichette. We have believed, and we will definitely believe. That's just how that is. So here's the reality of Connor Zelich. I'm going to say this. He has the most wins, the most top 5s, the most top 10s. You have 23 top 10s, 20 top 5s, 10 wins. You don't win a championship. And the problem is, you've just... Justin Marks, he says he's like He's supportive of keeping a playoff format. So here's your owner points. Joe Gibbs beats JR Motorsports. So here's your non-playoff point standings. There's your reality. So Connor Zilic should have destroyed this one. Jesse Love should have finished 4th. So it's not as bad as Joey Logano. Joey Logano would have finished 11th last year. That was atrocious. But that's just, as I said, any real racing fan realizes the playoffs are a gimmick. It's a straight gimmick. Well, the Irish beat Boston College. Well done. Well done. I appreciate you. Truly so. Truly so. At least I hope. I hope to God that's the case. The Savage will be out there for Mookie Betts. Indiana, Luke for 2. Broncos making the playoffs? I believe and hope so. They'll probably make the playoffs. I think it'll be as a wild card, but I think they'll make the playoffs. First pitch to Mookie Betts, swing and a miss, strike 1 on the slider low. Gruntle Wookie for 10. Do you think it would be harder for an average person to get a hit against an MLB pitcher or return a serve against a pro tennis athlete? Wow. I mean, those are both tough. Another swing and a miss on a slider. Betts is having trouble reacting to it. It's a swing and miss for 0-2 on you, Savage. But in terms of Gruntle Rookie, ooh. Wines, fires, fouled off. I would probably have to say return a serve against a tennis athlete. It is hard to play tennis. Especially with the serve hitting 110, 120 against you. I mean, at least with a baseball, you can accidentally hold the bat out and accidentally, drop it. Against tennis, it's pain. Ground ball to short. Jimenez comes up with an easy throw to first. That's another out. 5 remaining for Toronto to get to win. Yeah, Nicholas, 131, you are not. Nobody is. Especially on the corner, perfectly placed. Yeah, you try hitting a Carlos Alcaraz serve. You ain't doing it. So I would say the tennis. Muncy looks at a high fastball. They called that a strike, but I think that... Wait, they're 130 now? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. You're not hitting that. Muncy winds, fires, low, ball 1. As I said, at least with baseball, you can at least hold the bat out and make some contact. It's not going to be good contact, but you will make contact. With tennis, no, you actually have to make contact with that shit. 1 for 2 is Muncy at the plate on a 1-1 count. Winds, fires. It's a fly ball to deep right field. It's gone! Hit off the mid for October sign. Max Muncy makes it a 4-3 ball game. That's what you got to worry about with Muncy. It's a solo shot. It's 3rd of the postseason, and we have a 1-run game again. Hold on to your butts, motherfuckers. We're going mad. We're going mad. Deganos 698. FBI should investigate NASCAR. What a joke. Yeah. I mean, NASCAR does their own thing. They don't have to respond to anybody. That's why them releasing the books this year was really damning in terms of a lawsuit. It is 4-3 Blue Jays. Hernandez at the plate, swings and misses at a slider. That's a really bad swing. I think he was gunning for it there. It's going to be strike 1. Yamamoto is warming up in the pen. Yamamoto's warming up. You savage. Can he respond in kind? 0-1 count, delivers. Ground ball down the hole. It's going to be picked up by Bichette. Easily throws it over to first for the out. 2 remaining. But once again, another big solo shot. 1 swing ties this game. It was a meatball down the middle of the plate. A guy like Muncy he gets all the power on there, man. He just gets all the power in there. Who wins the World Series MVP if the Blue Jays win? Vladdy Jr. or Savage? I say Vladdy Jr. But Savage has definitely made a case. Savage is getting pulled. Jeff Hoffman will be coming into the game. Yeah, Savage did a job. I mean, he did give up the home run, but he got out some jams. And the Toronto faithful are cheering a standing ovation. Jeff Hoffman will be attempting a 4-out save to get them out of this jam. Can he keep up his form, or will his gas can form from during the season take him on? Josh Link, they're not putting in Trinan. Trinan's a fucking mess. They'll put in Yamamoto and Sasaki before that happens. Ryan Idius for 5 Canadian on NASCAR rumors are changed to follow 3 formats, some form of 3-3 form playoffs or 10-round chase or full season points. Exact details to be worked out. Just do a 36 race season, dude. That's what you have to do. A 1-game playoff, it's been a gimmick, and the problem is now they've been doing it for 10 years and it's driving fans away. The problem is, like, if you have one race and you fuck it up, you're done. That's not racing. It never has been. Like, imagine if Michael Schumacher, back in the mid-2000s, he dominates a bunch of races, but then gets a DNF. Like, his engine fails, or there's, like, a brake issue, or there's a like a tire misalignment. He has to finish 22nd on the lead lap. And then the award goes to Johnny Herbert or John Lacey. Like, how would you feel about that? That's what this scenario is. That's all I'm going to say. 2 hams. I'm actually not pooping. I'll poop later, though. I'll poop for you, sir. Indeed. Fellow Libby for 5. Hey, Tree. Love your content. My wife's watching along. Hello, Mrs. Fellow Libby. Oh, I'm sorry. She's a Yinzer. Could you speak to her in Yens to watch sports ball? Love you. Watch sport. Don't watch the sports ball. Let's get Super Bowl. We get Super Bowl. Come on. We always get Super Bowl. Hell, the 9 and 8 Super Bowl. Indeed. Thank you, fellow Libby. Appreciate you. Jared Froman for 5 bones. Pens, Habs, Wings, and Devils lead the East. Where did this come from? I mean, you want me to poop for the troop? Maybe. But as I said, it's early going. Edmund now at the plate. Jeff Hoffman now standing firm. First pitch is a ball outside. Hoffman has had a tremendous postseason. Only 1 earned run. He's been a gas can in the regular season, not this postseason. He's back to Philly form. Hoffman winds, delivers outside for ball 2. It's going to be Edmund. You want to try at least limit the damage and at least keep the bottom of the order there, because if you can limit not facing Will Smith and Freddie Freeman, you do it. 2-0 count. Winds, fires, splitter on the outside edge for strike 1. It's a 2-1 count coming up. Got 2 men in the pen. Blake Snell is also warming up in the pen alongside Yamamoto. It's all hands on deck. Edmund grounds it to second. Bichette up, fired, out. And the Blue Jays are 3 outs away from glory for the first time in 32 years. 33 years, I should say. But who do they put in? Do they go for Yamamoto or Blake Snell? Maybe both. Hoffman gets out of the first jam, but for the Dodgers, it'll be up to Kike. They'll probably pinch hit for Rojas, and then Shohei Ohtani. Hold on to your butts, kids. Hold on to your butts. I feel like I should play Renegade right now, but it's not Renegade. Do I bring out the Renegade? Do I dare bring out the Renegade? Or do I more or less bring out something else a little more important?
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time.
I'm going to run this into the
Pizza's
fucking
on a
ground.
bagel, you can eat pizza anytime.
Yeah, nobody else cares about that. We need some pizza. Who should pinch hit for Rojas? Ha-Sung Kim. You can use him in the field otherwise. I would go with him, or I would go... you can't put in Pajes. He's at an ice-cold bat. It would have to be Ha-Sung Kim or Rortved. But I'm thinking Ha-Sung. I'm thinking that's the guy you go with. XOX, yes, this is the Alcoholics Anonymous streams, and we still drink. So, introduce yourself to the crowd, buddy. Oh, boy. Hold on. Do I bring out some Rush? Ooh. Or do I bring out some Tragically Hip? Ooh, I know exactly what I want to do here. I'm going to get claimed. I don't give a shit. I'll bring out some Rush. Fuck it. It's crush time, baby. Rest in peace, Neil Peart. It's Canadian time. Fuck it. I'll bring out the Rush. Sheehan stands firm at the plate. Ernie Clement 2 for 3 on the day. Swing and a miss on the slider outside by Sheehan. I'll keep this playing on the background. I don't give a shit. Let's rock it. Sheehan once again looking at the belt on the 0-1 count. Winds, delivers. It's high. Curveball high for ball 2. Well, B. Wasadino, I'm surprised they're touring without Peart. That's my question. Like, he was the heart and soul of that band. Well, that's Queen Chinksy. I mean, it's love-hate. Clement hits a fly ball to deep left, but it's foul. It's a 1-2 count coming up. Well, Sean Marion, nobody likes Nickelback. Nickelback is just mediocre. Do you choose free will? Do you, Kurt? Clement looks at the plate. They're going to call it no swing. Jot there just in time. It's a 2-2 count coming up. Oh, Jonathan Lee. Oh, Getty has to be at this game, man. I'm not shocked. He's got the money to do it. I feel like anyone who's anyone in Toronto's at this game. It's like how it was in Indiana for the Pacers. Clement, 2-2 count, winds, fires. It's going to be a fly ball to left center. It's going to get down and drop at the morning track. It's a base hit. Clement will stop and jog into second base. It's a stand-up double. And the insurance run at second comes and flies. What do you choose, Jays? Do you choose free will? Or do you choose something else? I don't know. But I think that might be it for Sheehan. Ernie Clement has been a white-hot bat. This is my dark horse for MVP. And they are pulling Sheehan. Blake Snell is coming into the game. On 2 days rest, Blake Snell, the lefty, will be in against Andres Jimenez, George Springer, and Nathan Lucas. And to try to get out of this jam. I said, I mean, Ernie Clement's a dark horse for MVP in this series. He's been outstanding. Fuck it, I'll play it in the background. I don't give a shit. It's a new postseason record, too. Yeah, I agree with that. And the last Canadian World Series winner in 93. It's been 32 years. Last Stanley Cup winner's been 93, the Canadiens. But the Raptors were the only Canadian NBA title. So, been a little bit of a drought, but just how it goes. MKI, it's simple because they're desperate. Hold on. No, I don't care. George Springer, your man on deck. And after that, you have a certain individual by the name of Nathan Lucas. Fourth in the order will be Vlad Jr., but coming up right now is Andres Jimenez. Blake Snell coming in the ninth as your emergency reliever to try and get out of a jam on 2 days rest. Got shelled in the first 2 pitches of Game 5. Yep, the historic postseason home runs. Yep, George Springer, Bo Bichette, Jose, and Joe Carter. They will never have to buy a drink in Toronto again, even Bautista. And they have Bautista throwing the bat as the highlight, too. And then Rougned Odor got punched in the fucking face, and it was beautiful. Chat died again? Ah, god damn it. God damn it! What's the point of chat? Yeah, Blake Snell's been getting shelled. Yamamoto's been really good. Ohtani was And then Glasnow was more as emergency. But Yamamoto is available. He is warmed up in the pen, just in case this goes to extras. He'll be on 1 day rest, but he'll be ready. Remember, only one swing of the bat makes this a game again. Everyone in Toronto's on their feet. Blake Snell's just trying to get the mound up to his standards, especially that bottom pitch. That shit can get ugly. I've seen people trip on it. It's very funny. West Wash 97, show, don't tell. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what I'm going to play if they win, but that's just how that is. Oh, the Bautista was it was extremely ironic, man. You know that. It says RIP chat. Yeah, definitely. Well, of course, Rookie Amadeus, one swing by Toronto does end it. But you have the right guys to do it. Jimenez had a really big swing to make this a 4-run Toronto game. It keeps it the lead. Omega Recon Gaming for 2. How do you feel about the Orioles' new skipper? I mean, I'll have to wait and see what happens here. He wasn't really a guy looked at by top, managerial prospects, but you have to see what you have. That's the main thing there. Don Mattingly has had 5,744 games and 39 years before he's reached a World Series. And, I mean, you got to feel that, man. Almost 40 years in baseball, and this is his first true taste of World Series glory. What we play if LA wins? We're fucked. Snell looks over the runner at second, delivers. It's going to be a bunt try by Jimenez. It's low for ball 1. It's a changeup at 86. Jimenez at the belt again. Corners are in for the bunt. Jimenez sets for the bunt. Snell delivers the pitch. It's going to be a bunt to the third base side, foul. 1-1 count. We do it again. Oh, Eugenesis? He was on the J staff. I think he's their bench coach. Well, Kevin Wong, I mean, oh, dude, if Ohtani strikes out in the final at bat, Toronto's just going to say there will be a lot of plain jokes. And John Schneider will be asking for his cap and jersey again. It's a line drive, and it's right to Muncy and grab for the out. What a play by Muncy. Smoked to him, but he got it out. Delivered by Springer. Fouled off to the left. On the first pitch, Springer's had an outstanding game. 3 for 4, 3 singles and a run. He's done his job on multiple occasions. Snell looks over the runner at second. Clement again. Winds. Fires. It's popped up to the right. It's going to get out in the seats. Another souvenir for a fan who will remember this day for a long time to come if they can finish this off. Keyword is if they can finish this off. Omega Recon Gamer, on a related question, do you think anybody picks up Brandon Hyde? I think he'll get like a job as a bench coach. Where is the funniest place he could go? Houston. or the Yankees. Springer sets again. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 2 down. First strikeout for Blake Snell. Well, Sean Marion, he doesn't have the glove or the fielding anymore. He still has the bat. He still has a really good bat. Oh, Georgia Tech was down by 18. But now coming into pinch hit is Davis Schneider for Nathan Lucas. He'll be probably replacing him in left. Davis Schneider, one of the Swiss Army knives of the Blue Jay staff. Vlad Jr. is on deck. Bichette in the hole. They're just going over some strategy with Davis Schneider with his fantastic mustache. He hit one of the big home runs off Snell in Game 5. Which led them to that 3-2 series lead. Edit the world. I'm fed enough, dude. I'm fat enough as it is. Oh, Daniel KHG. Oh, dude, it's either tremendous glory or pain. I mean, they'll be celebrating this for a long time, man. Oh, dude, if we get 18 innings again, dude, do you think people are going to survive? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? No. Schneider at the belt, standing firm. Snell winds, fires. Change up at the outside corner of the plate. That's strike 1. Exhausted Elox for 20 bones. Praise to Jesus. Thank you very much, sir. Treat. I think Peralta will be the pitcher that the Brewers finally pay for given his age and how they brought him along in their system. They're looking at trading him, but I think they want a king's ransom. Ball gets away from Will Smith, but he's able to corral it in time. The ball was low and in the dirt for ball 1. Slider that didn't break. Exhausted Elox. I hope they don't trade Freddie Peralta. But once again, it just more or less depends on how they feel. Matt Arnold's done a good job with that system, but they have to find a way out of that Rhys Hoskins deal. That is not done well. Schneider looks again. It's low and inside, ball 2. Clement still sticking at second. No, I don't want to insert ads, YouTube. Fuck you. Snell looking off again. Starts to set at the belt. Schneider is ready. Everyone is ready. Winds. Fires. They're calling that a strike, even though it's just on the outside. It might have touched the black, but I don't know, man. I mean, that's a 2-2 count. 3-0 Devils. Let's go. That's a good frame job by Will Smith. That's what got it there. Here we go. 2-2 count. Snell looking him over. Winds. Fires. Swing and a miss on the curveball low. It gets out of the jam, but the Dodgers have 3 outs to get 1 run. Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani will be coming up to bat. I'm guessing they're going to pinch hit for Rojas, but we'll see. The Shitbo stream brought to you by Draft. I'm actually not sponsored in this stream, so we're good there. Trevor Papano, thoughts on my mid-raise and Pujols' manager. Albert Pujols got hired. Well, so far he hasn't been hired yet, but it lasted 9.5 hours, but he hasn't been confirmed yet. I don't feel good about Pujols as a manager. I know the Angels wanted to hire him, but I don't think he wanted to work for that cheap, so they brought in a puppet and Kurt Suzuki. If you're that serious about him as a manager, why'd you bring him for a 1-year deal? That is stupid, man. It is very, very stupid, if I say so myself. That's just how that is. Just how that is. Oh, dude, if Vlad gets a walk-off and repeats what Joe Carter did, or technically what Maz did, that would be incredible. Sven Huck 86, the perfect day for extras. We get an extra hour free. No, because guess what, buddy? I might be doing a stream tomorrow for the Steeler game. Come on, man. This shitpost is brought to you by Crazy Eddie's Discount Fertilizer. Use code TREE to get $50 off a big pile of dung delivered to your front door. Crazy Eddie's Discount Fertilizer. You can't spell shit without Crazy Eddie. Now into the video. Torontothon 242, the worst position to be in, a one-run cushion, 3 outs from a title. Canada is clenching hard. Oh, we're all clenching, dude. We're all clenching. Hold on to your butts, my friends. This is how we do it. We had our version of Renegade with YYZ by Rush. This is just how we do it. Yeah, Justin Last. Kurt Suzuki is a manager. I remember when he broke the Mets season, and it was hilarious. Oh, Steelers always got World Series. One Up King, what are your thoughts on the Rays? Simply put, getting rid of Stuart Sternberg's an immediate plus. I wonder if they try to extend Junior Caminero because he's been pretty good himself, and I think he's your future, especially at shortstop, but I couldn't tell you. I mean, you have to figure out your stadium situation first before I take you seriously. And you are going back to the Trop, but you have to consider that differently, man. Millard Fillmore, former President Millard Fillmore, the punching bag of the mid-19th century. We're going to get a game so long it's affected by daylight savings. Maybe. It would be something. It's like, oh, it's 1 o'clock. No, wait, it's 1 o'clock again. Sorry. So does it actually roll back an hour? So instead of like it being a 6-hour game, it's a 5-hour game? Or I don't know. But Kike Hernandez at the plate. Jeff Hoffman to get 3 more outs. It nearly hit him. But it just gets out of the way. Danger there for the Blue Jays. It's ball 1. Miles Straw now in it left as your defensive replacement. I figured he'd be in eventually. Hernandez steps to the belt. He's been known for clutch moments in this World Series. Swing and a miss on the slider low for strike 1. Gruntled Wookie for 5. Tony Nicolaude for 5 bones. I'll get to you in the 0.000000001% chance this game goes until the Steeler game. Would you continue streaming? Yes, because I'm a masochist. Because I am, Tony. 1-1 count on Kike. Winds, fires. Fouled off to the right on a slider. Couldn't get there in time. Gruntled Wookie for 5. Tree sounding like Blizzard. Extra innings? No. You think you want that, but you don't. I mean, they're going to say it's some kind of sick joke, but guess what? I mean, people love phones, right? They love them. Darian, I'll get to you after this 1-2 pitch. Hoffman, winds, fires, swing and a miss! On the slider low, Kike is your first out. 2 more outs remaining for the Blue Jays to get there. Miguel Rojas will be hitting for this match. I thought they pinch hit for him with High Song, but I guess not. Great pitch by Jeff Hoffman. Darian for 5. What do you think about the NBA? Is OKC going to repeat? They got the best chance in a while. They could. How's on coming up? I also really San Jose with Wemby. They got it. I mean, they have some pieces. De'Aaron Fox, too. Rojas, wide, swing and a miss on the slider, low and outside. 0-1 count on Miguel Rojas. And James telling us for 2, whoever wins, at least it isn't the Yankees. Oh, of course. Of course. I think people prefer the Blue Jays just for fresh blood. Hoffman, winds, delivers. Couldn't get the swing and miss. It hit the dirt. It's a 1-1 count. 2 more outs and all of Canada is clenching their anuses for Toronto right now because what lies on deck is the one that got away. The one with the plane that was rumored to be coming. The one with the big meeting and a second best. Shohei Ohtani. But they got to get through Rojas first. 1-1 count. Delivers. Low. It's ball 2. It's a 97-mile-per-hour fastball. Hitters count at 2-1. Here we go. Here we go. Let me get this out of here. Hoffman, 1-2 count. Fly ball. It's going to hit the bleachers. Can Vlad get there? No, it's going to get out of play. 2-2 count coming up. A stray for 5. Come on, Hoffman. Don't turn back into Rockies, Hoffman. I agree. I agree. Here we go. 2-2 count. Nobody on base, 1 out. Everyone on with fever tension. This is what World Series baseball is all about, kids. This is what it's always all about. Rojas standing firm at the plate. Hoffman looks, whines, delivers. It's right down the middle of the plate. Fouled off to the right. We do it again. What baseball's about, baby. It is what baseball is about. And I don't want to hear another goddamn word about each and every one of you because I know what this is like. I am removing the chat away from spoilers. So I'll get to your super chats after the game. Wines fires. High and inside. They couldn't get the call. It's 3-2. Full count on Miguel Rojas. They nearly got the call too, but they couldn't get there. All of Toronto and Canada can't believe it. But it's a 3-2 count. Rojas stepping into the box. Sets. Hoffman looking at the plate. Everyone delivering in the plate. Looks, winds, deals, fires. It's a fly ball to left field. It's gone! It's gone! LA's tied it on the bat of Miguel Rojas! And we have a tie game! Clean slate! Don't even think about it! And the Dodgers are back from the dead! Holy shit! Holy shit! Miguel Rojas, and I thought I were going to pinch hit for him. He hit a no-doubter 105 with a 387 distance. Holy shit! I fucking love baseball. I love this sport so much. Wow. Wow. We got a game, my friends. We got a game. We have a game and Shohei's up to the plate. It's a fly ball to center field and left field. This is actually going to stay in the park for Miles Straw at the warning track. Easily corrals under it. And we have clean slate. We're going to have extra baseball, boys. The greatest series continues on. Jeff Hoffman gives up one he regrets. Tom Grossi, what's up, baby? What's up? Oh, dude. Tom, this is the greatest series, my friend. Will Smith at the plate. Looks at the pitch outside, strike 1. He got the call. But we're going to continue on. Astray, I'm sorry, he turned into Rocky's Hoffman there. Smith, 0-1 count, delivers. Check swing, they're going to give him the strike call. 0-2 count. Miguel Rojas, this was his first home run in 6 weeks since September 19th. This is George. I'll get to you after this 0-2 count. Smith stands in the belt. Hoffman winds, deals, outside, slider, ball 1. This is George for 5. Is this 76ers' current success besides last night a fluke? Or could lead to something? Well, last year everything fell off the shit. If Embiid stays healthy, they could be something. But once again, we've been through this road before. I want to wait and see. Maxi's the real deal. But is Edgecombe, is he going to be it? Sliders to the outside. It's a 2-2 count. West Wash 97, former Marlin Miguel Rojas. I'm so happy for that dude. He was such a great sport for us in 2020 when we interviewed him, Alcantara, Jordan Yamamoto, Louis Brinson. Like, he was a great dude. I'm really happy for that guy. Will Smith at the plate again. 2-2 count. Outside again. Full count on the way. Sir Anthony Dominguez is warmed up in the pen. Rojas made magic happen there, baby. He made magic happen. Winds, fires. He got the strike call on Will Smith. I thought that was a ball, but it's not. But oh my word. We're going big time, baby. Vlad Jr., Bichette, and Barger at the plate. Miguel Rojas with a home run, and even Dave Roberts can't believe it. Nobody can believe it. We saw it. We saw it coming. Rush, take us away. I'll be back. Let's go.
Mean strike. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Though his mind is not for rent, don't put him down as arrogant. His reserve a quiet defense, writing out the day's events. The river. What do you say about his company is what you say about society. Catch the mist, catch the myth, catch the mystery, catch the drift. The world is love and life are deep. Maybe as his skies are wide. Today's Tom Sawyer, he gets high on you, and the space he invades, he gets by on you.
Boys, let's play another 18 innings. Let's go. We're alive, baby. And Vlad Jr. marking his crosses at the plate. Blake Snell staying in there. A matchup you can believe. Do we have another walk-off Game 7 home run like Maz? It's been 65 years. Can it happen again? Vlad Jr. at the plate. Winds, fires outside, ball one. Sorry. This is some intense shit, boys. Some intense shit. Winds, fires, holds off on the slide for ball one. Here we go. A stray for 5. Rockies legend Jeff fucking Hoffman, ladies and gentlemen. In the regular season. 2-0 count on Vlad Guerrero. Snell, winds, delivers. It's low for ball 3. Fuck it, I'll play Rush the whole rest of the game. I don't give a shit. Bichette, although you have to consider, Pony Boy. They walked him earlier. Bichette hit a 3-1 bomb. Wind 5! It's a fly ball to center. Did he get it? No, he didn't get enough of it. Edmonds able to camp under the warning track and he's out. Oh, I thought he had it. Wow. I thought he had it there. He was looking like he had it, but he just couldn't get enough of it. Just a touch under. Oh. How can you not be romantic about baseball? I love this sport. I love playoff baseball. Postseason baseball. Bichette now at the plate. Can he do it again? First pitch slider down the middle for strike 1. Lines delivers outside, ball 1. You know what? I'll put on some just regular music right now. Just super, nothing, attention music, I would say. Wines fires, first pitch outside, 2-1 count. It's a change up to the outside. We need to believe, kids. Believe. Believe in Bo Bichette. 2-1 count. Wines, fires. It's a line drive to left. It's a base hit. Picked up by Kike, and you have your winning run 270 feet away. Sven Heck, 86, baseball superior to your favorite sport. They're bringing in a pinch runner. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now coming in for Bo Bichette as speed on the base paths. Bichette, tremendous job today, sir. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the legendary New York Yankee, the legendary Pittsburgh, well, not really legendary Pittsburgh Pirate, but you get the point. Also a twin and a Ranger. Bo Bichette's day is done, and Nathan Lucas, the 31-year-old journeyman, can end this with one swing in the bat. Snell, winds, fires, low and outside slider, ball one. Can you believe it, boys? Can you believe it? I'm playing this epic music the whole time. Yamamoto once again warming up in the pen. They're going to go to the emergency reserves. Lucas at the plate now. Sorry, that's Barger, not Lucas. Even worse. 97 mile power fastball to the outside. It's ball two. David Torres for 2 bones. Chaos from the most unlikely player. This is what baseball is, baby. David Freese in 2012. Barger at the plate again. Snell winds, fires. It's a curveball that hits the edge of the plate for strike one. 2-1 count, 22 pitches for Snell, but remember, he's on 2 days rest. Sorry, 3 days rest. No, it's 2 days rest. Right, 2 days rest. Pickles for 125. I'll get to you in a second. 2-1 count for Barger. Winds, fires. They're calling it a strike. Just hits the end of the bottom of the zone. 2-2 count. Barger 2 for 4 on the day. Pickles for 125. The AL's the NFC 2014 playoffs all over again. One team ripping the hearts after another, only to have their hearts ripped. Not yet. Never say never. David Torres, I'll get to you after this 2-2 pitch. 1 out. Here we go. Snell, winds, deals. Swing and a miss, strike 3. No, they're actually going to call it a foul tip. It was a foul tip. Sorry. Hit it off his foot. Couldn't see it in time. And David Torres contending for one of the best World Series of all time. The greatest World Series. I think that's going to be my title. It won't be out till the end of next week, but let's be real. This has been a phenomenal World Series. You cannot deny this. Even if you hate the Dodgers, even if you think it's bullshit, this is magic. This is pure cinema. Played on its display. 18-inning epics. Walk-off home runs. Bo Bichette with a 3-run bomb. The tie by Miguel Rojas. This is what the dreams are made of. This is what you think of when you're a kid. The Ben Boss is loaded, bottom of the ninth. Casey at the bat moment right here, man. This is what you dream about. And this is what we are seeing in real life. Barger's trying to see if he can still play. I think they're going to try and tough it out if he can. Get another epic in there. Pickles for 125. If the Jays lose, your vid should be a mirror to the NFC 2014 playoffs. I know what I'm doing. Regardless, I don't think any team deserves a congratulation for this. This is outstanding ball. 2-2 count. Barger staying in the game. Snell winds, fires. He gets enough of it. He's able to roll it, but he rolls foul. That would have been a hell of a hit if he got that, though. Another 90 feet advancement. But we do it again. Miss Felony Strutter, I'm not drunk yet. Give it time. I will be drunk. We go 18 innings, I will be drunk. Well, Phoenix, Barger is hurt. He took a welt with a foul ball. Those things hurt like hell. Shotgun remix. Or Shotgun Remix 87. You can leave Cincy, but Cincy won't leave you. Barger sets at the plate again. Snell. Setting firm, looks off of the man, IKF at first. Winds, fires, fouls off to the left. 89 mile per hour slider to the outside. The Phoenix XM for 5. Well, same team winning it. If the Dodgers win again, ruins playoff baseball. Who wants to watch the same team win every year? Predictable. Phoenix, dude, don't say that. Still time. We're just tied. Just fresh baseball right now. It's 7 back. BP love for 5. How can you not be romantic about baseball? I play, even men's league, you can be romantic about it, BP love. I agree. 2-2 count. We do it again. Winds, fires. He checks his swing. He's able to hold up to full count with 1 out. IKF just standing hold at first. Dude, hold my beer. It deserves the epic music, man. Barger again at the plate. Snell waits, wards off first. Winds, fires, delivers. He gets the call. Ball 4. Runners advance 90 feet. Winning run now at second. Base hit gets him through. Do they keep him in or do they not? Alejandro Kirk will now be in the game. And he'll be getting there. Double play ball is in effect. Are they keeping Snell in? Are they doing what Kevin Cash didn't do and keep him in the game? Or are they going to go to Yoshinobu Yamamoto? Alejandro, nope, they're pulling him. They are pulling him right now. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is in the game on 1 day's rest. How can you not be romantic about baseball? How can you not? Yoshinobu Yamamoto about to immortalize himself in the legends and annals if he gets out of this inning. Give me a walk-off home run. Let's go. David Torres, I may be a Dodgers fan, but I don't care. Chaos? Oh, dude. Chaos is beautiful. Embrace the chaos. Embrace the magic. And James Lindsley, when's the season debriefing coming out? I was writing it the last few days, but I mean, with everything coming out, sports ball in this video, and maybe delayed a week or so. And so maybe in time. Baby Johns for 5. As a non-baseball fan, how epic is this? How crazy should I be acting? This is 2016 Game 7 caliber. When they went to extra innings and had the rain out. Toronto is losing their minds. Hasamoto. Very Hasamoto. It is very epic. Richie P, what the fuck is happening? The greatest series. The greatest series. And I don't want to hear another word. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He threw 96 pitches last night. And he's called in for emergency duty. Every man on deck for the Dodgers. Every man on deck for the Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk at the belt. He has a chance to be a true hero. This is truly stuff. The beautiful stuff. Reese, doesn't matter about momentum. I just want good baseball, and this is great fucking baseball. Embrace it indeed. Alejandro Kirk, 2 for 4 with 2 singles. 1 bat past the infield, wins the series for Toronto. And glory for the first time in 32 years. Yamamoto, first pitch, strike in the inside corner. Splitter at 93 miles per hour. He's still throwing darts. Yamamoto, looking at the belt. Looks over at third. Winds, delivers. It hit him! It hit the batter! Kirk advances. The winning run is 90 feet away from glory itself. And that means do or die. Do or die. Kirk makes a yeoman's work. He wears it on the skin. Sometimes you just have to wear it. And that's what Yamamoto did. Now, coming up to the plate. With the bases loaded, the Casey at the bat situation is Dalton Varsho. 0 for 4. 2 strikeouts, a fly on a ground out. Not really known for his bat, but one swing can make him a hero for eternity. Will it happen? Will it happen? Ernie Clement is on deck. Jimenez in the hole. But I don't think they're going to get there. It ends here or begins here. Whatever you decide, it's going. Yeah, it hit him on the forearm. Like that is a definite hit. Bases loaded. Bottom of the 9th. 1 out. Not the Casey at the bat situation, but very close. Yamamoto getting a still strategy from Mark Pryor, their pitching coach. Varsho, the left-handed hitter. In the biggest at bat of his life. Former son of Major Leaguer Gary Varsho. The epic chorus rising in the background like all of Canada, rooting for Toronto right now. Andy Pages is now coming in as defensive reinforcement, Edmund being pulled out. Can Pages be a hero? Who is going to be the hero tonight? This is what baseball's about. How do you not love baseball? How do you not love it? I don't know how to say. I don't know what to tell you. 4,500 people here right now watching my bullshit, but I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. David Torres. This low-key gives 2016 a run for its money, and I'm all here for it. Oh, yeah, David, you know it. Infield playing in. They'll be going right to the catcher if this goes to them. 1 out. 2 pitches for Yamamoto in this game. Dalton Varsho now at the belt. Getting ready and set. Every pitch counts right here, my friends. This is what you love and what you enjoy. Varsho at the plate. Yamamoto stands, winds, delivers. Low and outside, ball 1. Here we go. MKI Sports for 2. Tonoheka Banzai! Yamamoto probably. We'll see. We'll see. Yamamoto on a 1-0 count. Winds, deals. It's a ground ball to first. Foul! Just foul! 1-1 count for Dalton Varsho. If your heart isn't pumping, you don't love this sport, you don't love the drama, you don't love the tension, you don't enjoy every bit of it. In fact, IKF is your winning run. Winds, fires, at the corner, strike 2. A four-seam fastball on the outside corner, inside plate. Varsho. Clement is on deck, just in case. All of Toronto praying to every god they can think of right now, watching in horror. Yamamoto, once again, winds, fires, ground ball down the hole. Muncy throws over to the plate. They get him in time! They get him in time! IKF is out, and there are 2 outs in this inning. Miguel Rojas makes another heroic play from the backside. And there are 2 outs. How do you not love this sport? How? My voice is going to be fucking shredded, but my God. Wow. Rojas with a dynamite throw to save the season, and he does it. I think Smith got back on just in time. Oh, I think he just got it. His spike went off and just went back on before he went on. Wow. He got it. He's out. He's out. Oh. Let's see. There's a clear angle. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. By like this much. This much. This much. Yeah, challenge says he's out. He's out. Barely. Barely out. Barely. Smith's foot touched the plate, Princeton. He touched it. That is like the Kevin Durant three-pointer. Here we go. Ernie Clement now at the plate. Bases loaded, 2 outs. 3 for 4. 2 singles, a double, a run, and a stolen base. Addison Barger, now your winning run. No one else matters. Him, the batter, the third baseman. Yamamoto winds, fires. It's going to be a pop-up. Can he get there in time? Kike delivers. It's caught by Paez. It's caught. Kike was hit badly, but they're out of the jam. They're out of the jam. They got out of it, those motherfuckers. Holy shit. How can you not fucking love this sport? How can you not love it? Holy shit. Heroics everywhere. Heroics everywhere, my friends. We are going back to extras. Fuck it. Let's play 20. Extra innings, game 7. All of the marbles, what everyone dreams about, what everyone knows about, what everyone loves and cares about. Bases loaded, Yamamoto gets out of the jam. And now we continue on for fresh baseball. The clean slate continues on. And we only begin with glory. Sudden death. Sudden death. We might be here for a while, kids. Buckle up. We will be here till the end of time. And we will be here for glory eternal. There is nothing else. Tony Nicolade, I haven't felt this much excitement for the World Series since the Cubs won it. Oh, dude. Dude. You haven't seen anything yet, my friend. You haven't seen anything yet. Wilkemi Amadeus for 10. It's glorious watching Dodgers fans go cardiac when they thought this would be a sweep. I thought this going 7, dude. Don't give me this crap. This has been worth every goddamn penny. That's all I'm saying. And now we're back in. Rojas delivered it there. And this is why we're in extras. Blue Jays are not done, John. They are not done. Walker James for 20. Greatest game baseball. No, greatest series. Greatest series. Shotgun Remy for 2. The things I would do for the Reds to be here. Beautiful. Beautiful, my friend. I am the Divorce 01. If the Jays win, then Buffalo's in the Super Bowl. Good time. Good time. Ernie Clement nearly had it out. Mount Music Man 85. This game has been everything. All the chaos, all the heroics, all the pain, all the joy. I love baseball. If you don't love this game, you don't love baseball. That's all I'm going to say. You don't love sports. This is what sports are about. The Blue Jays have left 13 men on base. Freeman now at the plate. Sir Anthony Dominguez back in. Freeman fouls it off to the left. And we begin extra baseball again. We have technically played more than 7 games. We played 8 games. Maybe 9 games. We're playing all the goddamn games. I don't give a shit. 0-1 count. Sir Anthony Dominguez from Game of Thrones fame to Freeman. Winds. Takes a pitch to the outside. Ball 1. BA Knights 14. Give us a grand slam. It's the perfect way to end. Not in the cards just yet. 715, cool. 20 innings. Let's go, baby. 25 innings. I challenge. Freeman winds, fires. Is a deep ball to left field. It's going to stay in the park. Does it? Yes. Straw gets in and grabs it. It's 1 down. Welcome to Game 9. Game 9. Let's go, Game 9! All the games! The Phoenix XM for 5. God, the Dodgers got incredibly lucky there. That might do it for the Blue Jays. Bases loaded and nothing. Sigh. Give it time. Mookie Betts. 0 for 3 on the day. Sir Anthony winds. Outside pitch for seamer. Ball 1. We begin again. I feel like I just keep playing the epic music the whole time. Fuck it, I'll play the epic music the whole time. Betts, once again, fires. Fouls it off to the right. 1-1 count on a four-seamer down the middle of the plate. David Torres for 2. The base. How did Yamamoto get out of this? Double magic. Double magic, David. And Death's best friend, the gods demand more baseball. They have always demanded more baseball, my friends. Betts stands firm at the plate. 1-1 count, delivers just inside for ball 2. It's a sweeper 86. Aqua Gamer Sean Shanley for 5 Canadian. The Jays are going to lose because the Leafs refused to sacrifice. We're all fucked. Give it time. Betts, once again, 2-1 count, delivers high. Ball 3 on the sweeper. Ryan Idias for 2 Canadian. As a Canadian, fuck the Dodgers. I think that's all the Canadians, my friend. And Robin Gorby, Yamamoto has the Eli Manning magical horseshoe. On 1 day rest, yeah. 3-1 count, delivers inside ball 4. Dodgers have a runner on base with run out. Dr. Sup for 2. Let's go Dodgers. Okay, Dr. Sup. Yeah, you do that, what you do. Bear Dog for 5. This game is what every kid imagines playing in their backyard. Correct. When you're practicing playing in the backyard, this is what you dream of. Max Muncy, who hit the solo shot that got the comeback going with 1 out. Swings and misses on the splitter to the outside low ball. Strike 1, I should say. Oh, dude, if this is a script, 2021 World Series champ, then they are cooking. 0-1 count, balls low. 1-1 count. West Wash 97. What's so hard about avoiding a strike in 2 years? Simple. Players don't want a salary cap. Owners don't want a salary floor. Plus the RSNs. 1-1 count on Muncy. Dominguez fires. Low. Ball 2. It's a 97-mile-per-hour fastball. Gritty Eats Cowboys, this game is scripted. And a hell of a script it is. I won't think anything else in this script. James Lindsley for 5. Yamamoto has definitely earned his $325 million contract. Everybody's earned their goddamn contracts. Everybody has a role to play. That's what baseball is, the ultimate team sport. It's not about one man, it's about the team. Miguel Rojas coming from nowhere. Yamamoto on 1 day rest. Bo Bichette. Bo leaving in a 3-run home. Muncy on a 2-1 count. Winds, fires. Fouled off to the left. A 98-mile-per-hour fastball, upper zone. 2-2 count coming up. Crazy. They're just losing. There's not much you can do there. Robin Gorby. Welcome to the 59th inning. God, yes, burn my tree. Muncy fires. Lined up the middle of the field. Base hit! Max goes to second base. Muncy to first. Runners on first and second. 1 out. Oh, injected in my veins. In my veins, my friends. In my veins. But now up at the plate is a legend. He's been quiet today, but he has a chance to make magic happen. He is Teoscar Hernandez. 1 out remains. Teoscar 0 for 3. Grounded out to second in the 8th. Dominguez fires. High and inside, ball 1, 86-mile-per-hour sweeper. Bring me the madness, my friend. And this is just how it goes. Betts at second. Muncy at first. Teoscar at the plate. Sir Anthony winds and deals. Just hits the corner of the plate for strike 1. 15 pitches for Dominguez. Every Torontonian and Canadian whining in bated breath, waiting to see what happens. All of LA waiting as well in the parties. Everyone waiting with bated breath. This is the magic of baseball, my friends. Dominguez fires. Swing and a miss! On the sweeper outside, strike 2. Can you believe it, my friends? Way of the Hawk for 5. This game should have a 20-minute rain delay and go 27 innings. Yes, sir. John Burns for 279 Canadian. 18 innings into the night, we might move the clocks back correct. Do we count it as a minus hour or what? 1-2 count. Sweeper low. Hits the dirt. 2-2 count. Why do you think I'm playing this music? This is high-level drama. Sports Ball Otaku 27. Congrats on the 2027 lockout, Dodgers. Not yet. Not yet. Playing the man. Do they have any trash cans? I have a trash can. Dominguez fires 2-2. Fouled off. We're going to do it again. It's a sweeper high inside, but he was able to get contact on it. David E for 5. Wife got angry at me speaking quietly at that catch because toddler's sleeping in the same room. Do not care. Worth it. I don't care either, dude. This is epic, my friend. This is epic. I mean, I get the toddler, but still. The toddler will understand when he's older. I get it, David. I get it. 2-2 count. We do it again. Both player and pitcher set. Winds. Fires. Inside play. He couldn't get the call. Just outside. Ball 3. On a 99-mile-per-hour fastball. Jays need the Pete's. Fuck it. I'm doing the epic stuff right here. Oh, it's just missed the play. Just missed it. Full count. 1 out for Teoscar. Sir Anthony sets. Winds. Deals. Just outside ball 4. Bases are loaded. Teoscar pumps him up. But a snake-bitten player will be coming up to the plate. Andy Pages. He can undo all of the misery of this postseason with one swing of the bat. Dominguez looking and is he going to be keeping out there? They're going for the pitcher. But Andy Pages has the chance to go from a miserable goat, the old school goat, to a hero of heroes with one swing of the bat. 1 out, bases loaded. This is what you dream about, kids. This is what you dream about, and you enjoy it. Pages made the big catch earlier, became a hero and saved the day. Can they do it again? Can he do it again? Can he? That is the true question, my friends. And can he do it? I need more epic music, my friend. I need more epic music. I'm sorry. Do the preparation. Pages, Dominguez, winds, fire, swing and a miss on the upper slider sweeper for strike 1. Try to bunt it. Are you going to do a suicide squeeze? I don't know. MKI Sports for 5. Forget playoff hockey, Canada. You want real high-stakes game? This is it. Oh, dude. Here we go. 0-1 count. High. It's ball 1. Pages batting .067 in the World Series, but once again, positive outcome here. Completely forgotten. Winds, fires, low. Couldn't get the call. It's ball 2. Just missed it. He tried to get the frame. He couldn't get there in time. Oh. That's crazy. Pages standing firm. Sir Anthony winds, fires. There's a ground ball down the hole. He's going to throw home. He'll get the play there. And they'll stop. 2 outs with the bases loaded again. Pages didn't get the double play, but they force him out. Jimenez made the throw. And now, the most hated enemy of both Semites and baseball players alike. Kike Hernandez. Slernandez in the flesh. He's been known for these heroics before. Can he do it again? Bases loaded. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs. 1 for 4 is Kike. Winds, fires, outside pitch, ball 1. 25 pitches for Sir Anthony. This is probably his last inning. A Zetter for 5. Not the biggest baseball guy ever, plus the Tigers are up a damn treat. Your calls really got me into this one. Nice work, man. Thank you, Zetter. I appreciate you. 1-0 count. Winds, fire, swing and a miss! On the sweeper outside the corner for strike 1. Here we go. Here we go, baby. This is what baseball's about. 4,500 people here right now. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Thank you for joining me tonight. I love doing this for you guys. 1-1 count. Sir Anthony winds, fires. It's going to be a ground ball down the hole. Can he get there in time? Vlad Jr. tosses it over to Sir Anthony. He got there in time. He got it. He got it. We're going to the middle of the 10th. No run score with the bases loaded with 1 out. There will be no challenge. Kike couldn't do it. And now the Blue Jays are one swing away from glory itself. Oh. He's going to want that one back. Woo. I need a meme. I need a meme. Give me a second, sir. I need to find a meme for this situation. My voice is getting fucking shredded, dude. I don't know if I'm doing a stream tomorrow because of this. Give me more, my friend. Give me more. Fuck it. More epic music. Let's go. Everyone's eyes are on this game, my friends. Everyone's eyes are on this game. Let me regale you in a situation of baseball, my friends, where the Dodgers and the Blue Jays face together in glorious combat. And the combat is on the baseball diamond with the wonderful times itself. I believe in this madness, my friends. And if you don't believe in this madness, you don't enjoy life, you don't enjoy the sport itself. This is greatness itself, and you should shame no team in this greatness. Oh, dude, underwear's the greatest, Walker James, don't you know? Ty W, are the Dodgers the MLB version of the Bruins for Toronto? No. No. That would probably be Cleveland. If I already take a wild guess. Cleveland or Seattle? Well, Seattle, not anymore. Ufio for 2, neat Dark Souls boss music and not Gwyn. I have an idea. I'm falling behind again because it's just how it is. William Sorkin, not too late for the meteor. Well, soon it will all be clean. Gruntled Wookie, hello again, Blizzard. Extra innings were inevitable. Hopefully, not reforced. Yeah, indeed, Gruntled Wookie. Josh M, this shit rips, go Rockies. Rockies? I mean, I don't know. Dodgers have left 10 on base, the Blue Jays with 13. Yamamoto once again remaining in the game for Andres Jimenez. First pitch is a cutter high for strike 1. High on the plate. High in the zone, I should say. Every Torontonian jumping in minutes. Yamamoto swing and a miss by Jimenez for strike 2. Jimenez is 1 for 3. Had a big RBI to keep this game tied. David Torres for 5. I'll get to you after this 0-2 pitch. Winds. It's going to be a ground ball to second base. Easily packed up by Rojas. Tosses over to Freeman. 1 out. Easy out. Easy out. But George Springer will be coming up to the plate. Springer. And then it will be Miles Straw, who is the defensive replacement for Nathan Lucas. Yamamoto's pitched 10 innings, or 10 pitches, after 96 and 105. Springer. Can he do it again? 0-0 count. Nearly hits him. But he wasn't able to stay out of the way. Stream is still on Twitter? It is still on Twitter. You're right. You're right. Sorry about that. Losing my mind. Yep, we got the scoreboard now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Here we go. Yamamoto. Winds. Delivers. Low. Ball 2. David Torres, treat which games out of games 3, 6, or 7 is going to be greatest game. My bet's on 3. David, it's greatest series at this point, man. It ain't greatest game. Way of the Hawk. This is the War of 1812 reimagined. Are they burning down the White House? Curveball to the outside, ball 3. Here we go. Beer League Brodor. I haven't watched baseball in a while. How are the Expos doing this year? Stadium's still up. Better I can say for Tampa. Yamamoto. Looks. Winds. Fires. Down the middle of the plate for strike 1. Springer didn't offer at it. Nathaniel Thompson is a Braves fan. I'm so glad 2021 wasn't this stressful. Amazing series to watch as a baseball fan. I agree. 3-1 count. Winds. Fires. Another strike down the middle of the plate. Springer thought it was a walk, but he couldn't get there in time. And SCX Sixer. Tree NT. We know drama. I love these. Full count. Yamamoto with the 3-2 pitch. And he growls it off his ankle. Wow. Looks like he's okay, but still, that must have been fucking painful. We do it again. Oh, it hit off the sole of his shoe. I think that's what did it. Take 2 on the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the splitter low. He couldn't hold up. It's 2 outs. And we have hit midnight on the East Coast, midnight in Toronto, November 2nd, and baseball is still being played. Don't you fucking love it, my friends? Don't you love it? You know you love it, my friends. Don't deny me. You know you love it. Yamamoto. Once again, now facing Miles Straw, the utility outfielder, best known for his glove, 0 for 8 in the World Series. And it's popped up. And it's going to get out of play. 0-1 count coming up. This is the greatest series. Oh, 1 count. Straw takes in the splitter, ball 1. Handsome Jack 16. I'm a Yankees and Patriots fan. Am I still allowed here? Dude, you're all welcome here, dude. You're all welcome here. They're crashing. God damn it. Stop fucking crashing! Stop crashing like the Jays. 1-1 count. Delivers. It's fly ball to center field. Sorry, left field. Teoscar's going to get under it. And we go to the 11th inning. The 11th inning is coming the way. And we continue on. We continue on with the grind, my friends. This is going 20. This is, and I will say it wholeheartedly, this is the greatest series. The greatest series. I'll be right back. You enjoy the drums in the night. I will enjoy my life. John Schmaltz. Shane Bieber is now in the game. He is in the game with Miguel Rojas at the plate. He gets a strike call to the outside corner. See, I make it back in time. Don't give me that crap. Beta Bay for 5. Holy hell, I can't believe this game's still going. Hell yeah. Also, what's this song with the phone ringing? Sounds like Doom. It is Doom. It is battle mode, I think. Or Sam's Base. I think that's what it is. And Robin Gorby, my station went to breaking weather news. Fuck that. Wait, where are you from, dude? How did they go to breaking news? Fuck this. It's a ground ball to short taken there, and it's an out for 1. Easy out there against Rojas. And Shohei Ohtani, 2 for 4 on the series, on the game with us 2 singles and a walk. Ohtani winds, fires. It's a ground ball over to second base. Easily picked up by IKF. Throws for another easy out. We might be grinding now, boys. And now we continue on to Will Smith. Ohtani just got jammed up. Will Smith takes the first pitch low and outside. Ball 1. The J is silent tree. This has to be your greatest game. No, it's the greatest series, dude. The greatest series. 17 layers of space for 2. Think you ever make a 22 World Cup bid like 18? The problem is with 22 World Cup is it hit in the winter. That's what fucked me. And I couldn't do it. I wanted to do it, but I couldn't. I mean, Messi solidifying his legacy. Here we go. Will Smith at the plate, winds, fires. It's a fly ball to deep left field. Did he get enough of it? Did he? Straw looks up. It's gone. It's in the bullpen. Will Smith get jiggy with it, slapping him like he's Chris Rock at the fucking Emmys. Wow. Oh, the Dodgers have taken the lead for the first time this game. Holy shit. Will Smith with a prayer. Eat your sharks out. You are, just like he said in iRobot, you are so gonna die. Will Smith and the Dodgers have deflated the entirety of Canada's GDP like they're in their current recession. Jesus Lord. Wow. Freeman now at the plate. It's low and inside, ball 1. Oh, I have to shitpost about this. Freeman on a 2-0 count. Bieber winds, fires. It's a strike call at the corner. 2-1 count. And Will Smith could put this away. And it's inside for ball 3. You can't even blame Shane Bieber for this. 1 for 5 for Freeman. 2-14 World Series. Winds, fires. He caught the strike call. Freeman tried to walk it. He couldn't get there in time. O'Malley Caboose 5. Rangers fan, I had the Odor punch ready to post. It's too early, man. It's too early. Bieber, full count. Line foul. Smoke to the right side, just too early. I didn't hear no fucking bell. Pike Speak Audio for 5. Can the jukebox play some epic Halo music? Yes. You know what? I will play some epic Halo music. It's going to be grounded to short. Jimenez gets the out, but the Dodgers do the damage. The Dodgers are now 3 outs away from back-to-back World Series championships on the bat of Will Smith. You want Halo music? I'll give you Halo music, baby. It is not over yet. Roki Sasaki will probably be coming in. David Torres for 5. I may be a Dodgers fan and dislike Springer for 2017 reasons, but I have so much respect for him playing his heart out despite his oblique. Kudos. Yep. Griffin Harbaugh for 5. Baseball will continue until morale improves. Oh, the morale has definitely improved, my friend. Everyone outside of Toronto and LA, I'm enjoying the shit out of this, my friends. I'm gonna pop over another beer. It's this this Irish red that I made with some old ingredients. Fuck it. Fuck it. Look at that amber. Just like the tears of Toronto and Canada. Potentially after this. Smells good though. Robin Gorby 501. Screw Fox 29 San Antonio. They've been cutting into the game with the stupid local ads and Yami Virgin Investigate ads. I missed more than half the inning. Shit. You fucking bastard. That sucks. Yeah, this is Rock Anthem to save the world. I'm just gonna play this on loop. George Vandegrip. Fight forever! Let's go! Danny states, over under on who gets the Joe Carter moment. I say IKF. I mean, honestly, my bets are on Addison Barger. Bad memes, ruin dreams, make a stream music playlist tree for 5. Yoshinobu Yamamoto's back out there for his toughest test of the day. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I just want to rip my fucking shirt off right now. This is the kind of shit you dream about, my friends. Yamamoto sets at the belt, winds, deals, outside ball 1. All of Toronto in tension, Canada in tension, North America in tension, Los Angeles in tension, the world in tension with a 1-0 count to Yamamoto to Guerrero. Winds, fires, low and outside ball 2. Trying to be too fine with it, just trying to get out of it. Zach Nykoff for 5. Shane Bieber is English for Steve Rogers. Oh. Right down there for strike 1. Yamamoto. Delivery. Yamamoto winds, fires. Looked at a pitch inside corner for strike 2. 2-2 count on Guerrero. This is his toughest test, but not his last. This is what baseball's about. Guerrero delivers. Inside ball 3. Full count on Vlad Jr. Guerrero winds, deals. It's a line drive to left field. It's a base hit. It's down. Vlad gonna get to double. Great guy throws it in. Vlad gets an easy double. And the tying run is 180 feet away. Vlad Jr. makes magic happen again. But can he finish it? Can he finish it? Captain JPS for 5. Crazy how Will Smith went from a decent acting career, sucked at rap. Oh, he was good at rap. Winning the Super Bowl, failed in the NHL, and now he hit a home run in the World Series. Well, he also, Will Smith also won a World Series, too. 2 World Series. IKF! Now at the plate, the former Pirate can tie this game with 1 swing, or win it with 1 swing. Yamamoto winds, fires, ready for the bunt. He delivers. It's going to be an easy bunt there. Yamamoto will take the out at first, but the tying run is now at third. Vlad Jr. with 1 out at third. He can tie the game with a sacrifice fly. IKF does his job. Now comes Addison Barger, who's done yeoman's work all season. He can tie it again. Mark Pryor back out onto the mound. 2 men in the bullpen. Roki Sasaki and Clayton Kershaw We could see playoff Kershaw in a Game 7 in the World Series. Can you believe it, kids? Are you ready? Are you ready? You are not ready, my friends. Don't even think about being ready. You aren't even close. 4,500 people watching right now. Appreciate each and every one of you. It's for matchup. Matchup. I'm just looping Rock Anthem. Fuck this. Yamamoto still in the game. 2 men warming up. Addison Barger at the plate. 1 out. Vlad Jr. on third. Not really much of a speedster, so he's going to have to hit it deep. 2 for 4 on the day with single place. Here we go. Yamamoto winds, delivers. It's outside, ball 1. How the fuck can you not be romantic about this? How can you not? Infield playing in case they get a ground ball. That's what they're shooting for. Barger stands firm at the plate. Yamamoto stands, delivers. Outside, ball 2. Barger, once again. You can cut the tension with a butter knife. It's amazing. Yamamoto delivers on the 2-0 count. High, ball 3. Yomar Rosales for 2. Let's go Dodgers. Fuck Drake. So. Barger, once again, it's low, ball 4, but the double play is in effect. So this could work out for them. What will Roberts do? Alejandro Kirk is at the plate. Can he be a hero? Or will he be the agony of defeat? That is what baseball's about. This is what a season's built. Ha-Sung Kim now at second, or Hai-Sung Kim I should say, is now at second instead of Rojas. Kirk with 2 singles and a hit by pitch on the day. 320 average for the World Series runners on the corners with 1 out. Yamamoto remains in the game at 31 pitches. Yamamoto looks at third, sets, winds, deals. It's a ground ball, foul to the right. 0-1 count. David Torres for 5. I don't care if I'm a Dodgers fan. I want Vladdy to send the ball to orbit. Chaos. I don't care anymore. We all care about the chaos. And BFJ gonna play not like us in celebration. Maybe. Winds up, called strike. He looked at the curveball down the middle of the plate. 0-2 count. Count on Alejandro Kirk. Yamamoto sets, winds, delivers. It's a ground ball, broken bat. Mookie bats for 1 to 2, and the Los Angeles Dodgers are back-to-back World Series champions. Holy shit! What an unbelievable game! What a match! What a resilient comeback! Baseball is apparently ruined, and I don't care. Because we have witnessed chaos in full bloom right now. Oh, baby. This is what we talk about, my friends. Dodgers, you're in this, man. What a brutal loss for Toronto. I fucking love baseball, boys. I fucking love baseball. That might have been the greatest series I've ever seen. The Toronto Blue Jays should have no shame. They fought with everything they had. But guess what? It's the glory of victory and the agony of defeat. And it happened on a broken bat. And there's nothing you can do about that either. The Dodgers have won in incredible fashion. 5-4. I'm not even gonna bitch at Toronto. This was unbelievable. Like, I'm gonna applaud this. This was beautiful. This was fucking beautiful. This is a series we're gonna be talking about for decades on end. This is the kind of stuff you dream about as a kid, and it doesn't matter that the Dodgers won it. This is the kind of stuff sports fans should dream about. Two warriors fighting and dueling to the death, all the way to round 15, 16. This is what it's about. I mean, do you do Shohei or Yamamoto? Hold on. See, Ohtani, Will Smith, or Yamamoto. Oh, man. I need a cigarette after that one, dude. That was incredible. That was unbelievable, my friends. And I am glad I got to watch it with all of you. I debated doing the stream, but you know what? I'm so glad I did it now. Just to watch and beautiful, man. Yamamoto is LA's answer to 2014 Mad Bum. Miguel Rojas will never have to buy a drink in LA again. He is a legend on the level of... Sorry, shit. A legend on the level of Oral Hershiser. He's that kind of legend. A game-tying home run. He's only the second person besides Maz. It's incredible. Play big money? You know what? Should I play big money? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's play some big money. Up Troy with some rush. H-Zo the Taco. This sounds like Steve Blackman's theme from the WWF because it is. It's 3 parts of Drums in the Night. It's a 3-part series. The end of Drums in the Night Part 3 is Steve Blackman's theme. David R for 2, this game's cocaine. Oh, dude. I loved every second of this stuff. I loved every second. David Torres for 5, Yamamoto MVP. I mean, I think Yamamoto's going to get it now. And I love Misty 1985, back-to-back Steve Dangle cries in his blue. I feel like every fan is crying. That is pain, my friends. You are 3 outs away and you give up a solo shot. And Cody James, I wish MLB a very happy labor dispute. Not until next year. They still have 1 more year, Cody. And Neo Chaos blew it Jays. They didn't blow it, they just lost. Come on. Pickles for 50. 2014 NFC, let's go. And Aqua Gamer Sean Shanley for 20 bones Canadian, thank you. Fuck you, Leafs. Because you didn't sacrifice, we lost the World Series. You may never win another Stanley Cup ever. Yep. Well, Jaden Robinson, Barger isn't stealing there because it's not a full count. It's 1 out. And you don't want to be caught on the base pass and cost yourself an out. Because at that point, a fly out would cost you the game and not tie it. That's why. Raymond Racing for 5 pounds. Can't wait to see the Congrats Blue Jays video for this choke. I don't think they deserve it. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think they deserve a Congrats video. They just lost. Hamar 47, Toronto, and choking. Well, Vlad shouldn't have worn the Marie-Philippe Poulin jersey. Jerry Meme star for 5. Dodgers have owned the Blue Jays. Yeah. Irving Lopez for 2. Ohio State and Eagles going to repeat 2 this season. Eagles, I don't know. I mean, they need a lot more to work out there for the Eagles. Zach Nighthawk for 10. The Mattingly curse continues. He was so close to. He nearly got it. That's pain, man. It is not my fault, though, Burnett. Did I throw the pitch to Miguel Rojas and Will Smith? Nathaniel Thompson. Ballard can be blamed somehow for this, right? Yeah, correct. The Ballard curse. Very correct. And Matthew Cook. What did I say, Tree? Let's fucking go, Dodgers. Yeah, man. Yeah. Pokemon for 5. Only got to see the last couple innings, but thanks for the coverage, True Dude. Thank you guys for joining me. Appreciate each and every one for being here. There's a lot of residue on the bottom of this. I don't know if I'll drink it. BW Games, Jay's still more respectable. As I said, the bat just broke. There's nothing that Kirk could have done about it. And Mookie Betts is just Mookie, and it was just an outstanding throw. Andy Pajes even played a role. Hey, Universal Acadia. I got Nats in 7 right. Just saying. And Clayton Kershaw goes out a champion. And he had a role. Everyone had a role to play. Will Klein, man. And glad you got to feel for him, dude. He had a hell of a series, and that might be the only chance he gets there. I love Misty. I'm guessing that's Japanese for Yamamoto. MVP. Yep, I agree. 303. David R for 5. Second best Game 7 I've seen after the 91 World Series. I've never actually seen the 91 World Series Game 7. But it's fun. I mean, this was an outstanding series. It was unbelievable. And now they're showing the Dodgers apparel and they're just showing all the guys that pitched for the Dodgers this year. The credits there. Kevin live for 5. First, the Panthers beat the Oilers. Now the USA keeps beating Canada in the championship. So you know what? Well, we'll play the rush out. America wins. Somehow wins.
America, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day. Yeah, America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only.
A setter for 5. This was a series that makes fans for life. Damn, that was incredible. Congrats, Dodgers. I agree. I agree, dude. If you don't love the series, you don't love baseball. You just don't. Slodor for 2. Does this mean no more baseball in 2027? I don't know. We'll get to that road when we get there. Pikes Peak audio for 50. Jesus. Urinating Tree for best broadcaster? No. Joe Davis did a much better job than me, man. He probably some iconic calls, dude. I am nowhere near that caliber, my man. I appreciate the comments, but dude, it's, yeah, it's... I would say that. Thea Griffin, anyone but Toronto. Maybe. 19-year-old in YouTube, heartbroken, still so proud of the Blue Jays. Oh, dude, it's a natural emotion. 19 Blue Jays fan. It's tough, dude. You should have no shame. The Blue Jays should have no shame. That was a hell of a series. They fought to the death. They don't deserve any mockery. They don't. Bragging Rights Sports for 5. Shades of the 93 Campbell's Conference Finals. LA ripping the souls out of Toronto in a Game 7 in Canada, with the LA having the GOAT on their squad. I mean, the GOAT didn't really do everything like Gretzky did in that Game 7, but true. And Dallas Goodman, congratulations, Toronto. You still can't win a Game 7. Tell you what. Let's calm it down a little bit. Let's calm it down and ease up. Let's ease it up and calm it down. We've had the highs. Let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. Martin Doherty for 5. I don't give the Dodgers ruining baseball when the Tigers are trading Tarek Skubal because they don't want to pay him. They want to pay him. The problem is they're $250 million off. That's the problem. So I couldn't tell you. Nat, I'm the Derpinator 9000 for 250,000 Filipinos. Thank you, brother. I don't know the Filipino currency, so I apologize. Nat, what a series, man. It delivered. Love from Philippines. Love you too, brother. Love each and every one of you for being here. I think we just got to calm it down from here, my friends. We got to calm this down, take it easy, drop it back a little bit. We had the highs of the extra innings, built it up. Now we're going to calm it from here. Mo Hui for 2 for Canadian. At least they won more Game 7s than the Leafs. Correct. Absolutely correct. You would have gone further than the Mariners. The Mariners would have probably lost in 5 or 6. So, what do you say? Hold on, I have to... Oh, bullshit, Roy. Swordman DS, not even a baseball guy, but holy shit, what a game, dude. It is unbelievable. This series as a whole has been unbelievable. This is the kind of stuff you regale children about. You talk about this for generations. This World Series, 2016, 2012, 2017, minus the trash cans. You talk about this for generations. Even if it's the Dodgers winning. How can you not love baseball? How can you not love the drama and the tension that is on display with every pitch? I love playoff hockey more, but that's just out of not a dismissal on baseball whatsoever. This is second best because this is the elite of the elite. This is what you dream about as a kid, man. It's beautiful, man. Beautiful. Jared Russell, just like the Leafs, Toronto blew a 3-point lead late in the game. Got him. Charlie Hines for 5. You know what? I'm calling it now. Dodgers are going to three-peat because the baseball gods play favorites and MLB will use this as an excuse to lock out. No, it's the RSNs. The RSNs will do it. And Darian, play some Kendrick for the Dodgers. God, this sucks. Yeah. And Big Jeffy, as an Angels fan, this is pure agony, especially since Shohei performed. I don't blame you, Big Jeffy. Baseball is not ruined. It's not getting ruined for another year anyway. Relax. Jay is silent for 5. I thought Cubs-Indians Game 7 was nuts. This just nuked that to hell. Alright, I return to my pinstripes. Hail the evil empire that is the Yankees. Oh, no. The Dodgers are now the evil empire. The Yankees are just the withered husk of what they were. Dodgers usurped that title. Drano for 5 Canadian. Congrats, USA. Just wait until the Olympics when we went against you in hockey, just like the 4 nations in every Olympics in the last 25 years. You never know. Dude, if Austin Matthews gets a game-winning goal in the Olympics... Exactly. For Walk Epic, for, I think this is Indonesia. Blue J3. Blue J3. It's just like $1, by the way. Hey, I appreciate you for a walk. I appreciate you even just donating, man. Even just like commenting in the chat. I appreciate each and every one of you being here right now. Just watching me ramble about sports ball, screaming my head off, and enjoying this beautiful game. I'm glad I did this, man. I'm so glad I did this. Even if the result isn't what people wanted, I was hoping Toronto would win too, but dude, you can't deny how beautiful this game is. What the storylines, the tension, the drama, every pitch, you're on bated breath. You can't deny that, man. You can't. Danny states for 5. What a series. But if the Dodgers get Munetaka Murakami, we riot. Oh, no. There are a couple other Japanese free agents that are going to be posted. Yeah. You're not Murakami. There are a couple other guys, too. It's Kazuma Okamoto and Tatsuya Imai. That's the guys you have to worry about. Because the Dodgers might get them. Those are the best pitchers in Japan right now. Kazuma Okamoto and Tatsuya Imai. They'll get them, and then you're fucked. Weebulous for 5. This is what happens when the Blue Jays beat my Mariners. Screw the Blue Jays. Rangav 248, I'll bring out the Jeebus again. Yamamoto is a freak of nature who deserves the MVP, but the fact they used him in 3 games tells me they had no damn bullpen. Oh, they didn't have a bullpen last year too. Remember, they tried to fix their bullpen, but Kirby Yates and Tanner Scott did not play. They were terrible. Michael Kopech was injured. All they had were Blake Trinan, who's fucking trash this year, and Roki Sasaki. They were using starters. Also, the lockout is coming, not a question of if, but when. It'll happen in 2027. Baseball's fucked next year, but this year, enjoy it. Canucks fan 94. Choking in Game 7 is no longer a Maple Leaf tradition. It's an overall Toronto tradition. True. Well, drift the stick. The Nationals had half a pitching staff in 2019. They won. So that's all I'm going to say. Dutch van der Linde for 5. Blue Jays lose. From a still salty Mariners fan. And Jacuzzi Rubes for 5. Hey Tree, love your vids. As a Dodger fan in LA narrative, the neighborhood is lighting fireworks as we speak. Shout out the Jays. They fought hard. They did.
Breaking news, we've been watching illegal fireworks going off across Southern California. You have been hearing them.
Hold on. I have to get this real quick here. I mean, I'm under the assumption that... Yep, Yoshinobu Yamamoto's your MVP. Well deserved. Absolutely deserved.
And breaking news, we've been watching illegal fireworks going off across Southern California.
And this is LA
You have
right
been
now.
hearing them
Fireworks everywhere.
All night long since about
Fireworks
8 o'clock
everywhere.
or earlier, and these
All
aren't
the
safe and
fireworks.
sane. We've now
That
learned
is LA.
LAPD alone has received more than 1,000 complaint reports about these illegal fireworks going off in neighborhoods. And
is
police are
not
saying they're doing
illegal
their
fireworks.
best to respond to all of the calls, but as you can imagine, the numbers are just overwhelming.
Yeah, they're asking people not to call 911.
All the fireworks, man. It's absolutely deserved by Yamamoto, man. It's that is an epic performance, my friends. Epic. Why guy 1999 Shohei Yoshiko MVP? It's Yamamoto. Yamamoto is the MVP. Understandable. Well understandable. I thought Blake Snell was their 2014 map on. Yamamoto's their 2014 map on. Coming in Game 7 after pitching 96 pitches the day before and doing that yeoman's work, that is unbelievable. And the complete game. Back-to-back complete games. He's a legend in LA. He's worth every penny of that goddamn contract from this point forward. Nathaniel Levesque for 5. The trap ball in Game 6 and Will Smith's cleat not being on home plate will be to Torontonians what the puck was in the net to Calgarians. And here's the thing, Nathaniel. They follow the rules to a T with the ball being trapped. That's legal. And Will Smith's cleat was on the plate before the foot got down for IKF. So both are moot. And Josh Aguilar, more rush, please. Maybe. I'm falling on. Justin Turley for 5. Irony being, They played the Bruins song over the loudspeaker during games 1 and 2, 6 and 7. Yep, Sandstorm. Or, sorry, Zombie Nation. Oh, yeah. Definitely so. Mo away for 2 Canadian. Hold on here. Oh, you want Zombie Nation? Oh, I have a song for you, my friends. Oh, don't worry. I have a song for you. Give me 1 second here. I have all the songs for you. Have fun, buddy. You having fun yet, Toronto? The Jays won more Game 7s for the Leafs. Malway for 2 Canadian. Yep, they did. They did. They did what? Castigar 48. Good fuck Canada. Yep. Yes, so. Capable Cactus. I don't know what the belly's for. It's an ad. I don't know why, but it's some fat dude, and apparently it's loaded, but I don't know. A lot of people are pissed right now. Oh, dude. Elliot Friedman. Oh, dude.
Kirk bounces one up the middle. 2 pitch. Kirk bounces one up the middle. Bits to the bag. Over to first to beat the champ. You gotta knock him out. The Dodgers stand tall and win back-to-back titles.
He had a better call than me. Joe Davis is good at his job, man. I know he's a Dodgers fan. I know, but still, man. Salt is beautiful, man. Capable Cactus for 20 Canadian. Praise the Jeebus. Appreciate you, my man. As a Canadian, this hurts, but this definitely got me into baseball. It should. It was a hell of a fucking series. This creates lifelong fans. It's not the gimmicks that do it. It's games like this. It's series like this. 2 warriors fighting to the death. That's what this is about. And LA is going to celebrate deep into the night. M forever. Will Disney and YouTube TV ever agree to a new deal? I think YouTube TV eventually caves. I think so. And Maui for 2 Canadians. So, Chisel and Adonis collab when? I've done it once or twice before. But, I mean, that should happen, though, Maui. Oso for 2. What a World Series by Yoshi. We overpaid who? Well, that's why you paid him for shit like that. You're paying him in the 2040s? Guess what? He's worth every fucking penny. Same as Shohei. For those performances? Oh, yeah. Oso for 2 Canadian. What a World Series by Yoshi. Sorry, Y Guy 1999. What's the over-under on the number of people getting arrested in LA tonight? 50. You know what? Let me see if I can get the Rangers overtime game real quick. Since we're going to be chilling for a little bit. Why not? Yeah, it's on the fly, but we'll see. Jordan Randall McKendrick. So here's the question. Who's currently the most hated team now in all the sports? Vegas is up there. LA. Eagles. Chiefs. Anyone who wins. It's the best way to really say it. BW Games for 5. Most enjoyable sports playoffs. Hockey, baseball, NFL, Grand Canyon, NBA. Well, the NBA has some fun games every now and again, though, dude. Ironically, the one league that has all the parity is the NBA. And the NBA is dealing with their own shit right now. That's the problem. Sorry, my voice is just fucking shredded. And I might stream the Steelers-Colts game tomorrow. Woo! Cooper Edison Lash. All I need is a Rams Super Bowl, and it completely makes up for what's been a tough year for me. Dude, I hope that things get better, brother. I'm sorry, man. All-time classic, and I'm prepared for the lockout. Back-to-back World Series champs? Yeah, that'll do it. Craig Skiff. Tree, with his 3rd World Series crown, is Dave Roberts on his way to a plaque in Cooperstown as a manager? Sadly, yes. And he blew a lot of World Series early. I still blame him for 2019 with playoff Kershaw. Feels that way to me. Yep. And DJ Burke's Stanley Cup hasn't been in Canada this century. No. It has been in Canada, but it's been just traveling to Canada. It was raised in Canada, but not by a Canadian team. COVID Cup in Toronto. Drew Kershaw for 2. Mariners are probably loving this loss for Toronto. 1 or 2. I feel like they just wanted to beat the Dodgers, honestly. And the Phoenix XM, baseball is fucked. Why play the season when the outcome is so obvious? Everyone predicted this in winter. Watch them spend like crazy again. The outcome wasn't predictable to begin with, man. This was a hell of a series. Both teams play hard. You can't just say, oh, Dodgers are going to win because the Dodgers ended up winning. You have to go by the road. The Dodgers weren't good for long stretches of time. Their hitters couldn't fucking hit. Their bullpen was atrocious. Everybody was injured. Their free agents were massive flops for long periods of time. You can't say that. I'm sorry, you just can't. Cooper Edison Lash. LA, the Dodgers signed Alonso and Schwarber for $500 million each. Dodgers don't need Alonso. They already have Teoscar and Freddie Freeman. Schwarber, they don't need because they already have Shohei. So honestly, who they're probably going to get is Kazuma Okamoto, Tatsuya Imai, and Munetaka Murakami, maybe, if they get rid of Muncy. That's what it's going to be. Matthew Orlandi for 5. Crazy to think the NBA is the only league that isn't fucked right now. Oh, no. The NBA is pretty fucked for a different reason. NHL is the Panthers, NFL is the Chiefs and Eagles, and now MLB has the Dodgers. I mean, it is fucked, but for a different reason. Bayek Frost Diaz for 5 bones. The mayhem and carnage in LA will trump the Eagles celebration and will give us the best videos to binge watch. Go LA. Oh yeah, it's people watching time, boys. It's people watching. Bowlby for 5. I love finally being part of an evil empire in my lifetime. That was a great series in Game 7. I agree. It was a very good series, my friend. Cave Troll for 5. I really got into baseball this year and hate that the Dodgers have won. But thank you for avenging the M's. Fuck you, Canada. USA. 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 I should really stop doing that, but I think I finally reached the end of the Super Chats, boys. But thank you all for being here. I'll probably be here tomorrow in about 12 hours doing some NFL football, Colts Steelers, and hopefully the Steelers don't get their asses beat. But guys, it has been a hell of a pleasure to broadcast to you today for the last 5 hours. My voice is shredded. I'm going to go get some sleep. Have a great night. I'll see you around. Peace. Love y'all. And apparently baseball's fun.